I think Harnd are pretty cool because, or pretty good because of the bloomfish.
Yes,
They're
if
the most expensive ones.
if your stats are high enough, the bloomfish are the best ones, but you typically want to get them out of puddles. I found the places that give you the best drop rates is either the safest place is right outside Silvermoon, and then you get the arcane wormfish, which are like 190 gold each, and then Zulaman has the best like treasures drop rate in addition to the blood guppies or whatever, which are also 200 gold. And since they're both white, they compensate for the lack of like
Gore guppies?
gore guppies. Yeah, bloodsoaked guppies, same thing.
I got lucky when I was leveling my fishing in Zulaman, and I got one of the treasures that had the increase your fishing skill by 10. When I was at like 280, I was like, yes. Oh no, I was at like 283, and so it took me all the way to 300.
I'm only 63 fishing.
I wouldn't max
Guess
out my
I should
fishing
work on
day one,
fishing.
but I have all the goodies from past expansions that also make my fishing super neat too. Like I got my weather beaten hat and my beer. And I have to adjust my add-ons to make it so that I can apply them all with one button instead of being like taking forever to apply them. But yeah, I
Need
think
to-
regardless of what zone you're in, it ends up coming out to like 20,000 gold every half hour.
If you have a high fishing skill.
Well, because the two second highest fish are whites, you don't have to have a high fishing skill. You can just fish outside of Silverbit.
I just like my big bobber. That's all I use. It's a big bobber. Oh look, a gore guppy.
Dude, that's 200 gold.
I've discovered that the Lucky Loas sell for dog shit. And they're blue. Wild. The octopi.
Do you know why the gore guppies are expensive?
Chum. They turn into chum that increases fishing.
No, there's a bunch of fish that do that though that aren't expensive.
It's because of the lures. It's because of how much majestic hide is. If they nerf majestic
Hello, hello,
hide,
hello, everyone. Yeah, no start screen today because I was
other things like
on already prepping my next set of videos that are coming out.
Let's go into the majestic Zulaman lure.
I should just put this on the button.
Which is funny, because yeah, the majestic Zulaman lure is the one that has the majestic hide, but I think the Grand Beast lure doesn't just give you one of any of them. I don't remember. I have not had any luck on my Grand Beast. But I think the hide's like 20,000, isn't it?
it's ridiculous, whatever it is.
They made it so they don't automatically drop, like unlike last expansion. The hides are only 13,000.
Per? Like each?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're really hard to skin right now. There's an epic item that comes off of the like special skinning mobs that people are only getting one in every like 500. And this majestic claw. And it's making it ridiculously expensive too.
Yeah, the claws are 420. OG's Liquid Gun 13. It's
assuming these like 19s and 13s are like they're making it into the second egg push, and that's it. And
Probably.
Probably not with a full group. Probably with some people dead.
I love how the small indie game company Blizzard was like, yeah, first set of world first was too fast. Gotta really pump those numbers.
I think they just underestimated their tuning.
This is the difficulty I kind of expected on some of the harder bosses.
I mean, I'm not surprised that things were quote unquote easy because like they were probably being conservative considering they fundamentally changed the game and how it functions between the class changes and the add-on changes. Like anyone that thought that the difficulty curve would be ridiculously high, I think is insane, frankly.
Feels the same. But that's because I don't use add-ons. I just have the only add-on I have is TomTom and a fishing add-on.
I don't think I have any gameplay add-ons. I mean, I have like prep stuff like method rate tools and mythic dungeon tools, but that's just for like markers and routes and stuff.
Should be using those.
Yeah, other than my player and target frame, I'm using default everything.
I'm hoping they're still dumping a bunch of resources into it, because I think if this is just the first round of in-game customization for the UI, I expected it to be worse than it is. It's actually way better than I anticipated. But I hope they make some improvements, like being able to, on the frames, highlight the entire frame with a specific color. Yeah, there's a dispel the light, kind of like what Voodoo does. Instead of just these tiny icons that get mashed in with all the other tiny icons that on the frames.
Yeah, like I think there's still some things that need to be done to help with healers and for dispelling decursive type stuff. But overall, like I think the UI is incredibly functional, and anyone that like poo-poos it on the fact that it's like quote unquote not functional, they're just a hater to be a hater.
Yep. But I've also, since then, I've been an OG default UI person forever. Linda hates it because she wants all the fancy stuff and LUI and wants to see the stuff at the bottom of the screen. I finally had her swap to no capstone, and it's better. So you guys just didn't have phase 3 on the last one because
Yeah, because of how
okay.
because we brute forced it so hard. But phase 3 basically like they're going to be people that you saw people grabbing those crystals. You basically just have to all stand together with that, so that way you have light. Otherwise, you're just going to get wrecked.
Phases are timed, they're not like health gated, are they?
As far as I can tell, timed. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm just sending less at the start.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
We did not. We started with Lust at the start, but hitting Lust right at the start of P2
Yeah.
after the intermission, I think is going to be way better.
I think it should go pretty quick, hopefully. I'm hoping. I want to get back in there and I want to see dragons. I want to see how different the dragons are. I don't even know what the difference is. I should look that up.
I think the biggest difference is that the Gloom Orb one has to be soaked staggeredly because there's a debuff on it
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's the only mechanic. That's the only bloom soak groups is all it says.
Alright.
You can do it.
Every time I think my daughter could just not be worse, getting on with the day.
Wait, there's no heroic changes for paladins. That doesn't make sense.
They looked at Rhett and they said, "Hey man, these look solid."
Light blinded Vanguard, the council fight. There's no heroic mechanics.
It's probably like really little things and just. I mean, there are plenty of heroic fights where the version of it is just normal, but everything hits harder and has more health.
On heroic difficulty, Champion Sen has Aura of Peace. General Bellamy has Aura of Devotion, and Vanille has Aura of Wrath.
Those are all just their ultimate abilities. That's when they when they do their big. Oh, okay. When they do their thing, we just pull them out of that.
Yeah, so on normal, increase holy energy done by 100% for allies within 40 yards for the Aura of Wrath, but on heroic, when it expires, it consecrates the ground, so it drops a puzzle.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That's for Aura of Wrath, and so whenever they do an Aura, they drop a puzzle that makes the fight happen again.
You're timed a bit.
That's the only change.
Lyria has quite a few.
I saw that.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
Phase 1. The nice thing was we fought Phase 1. Heroic stacks damage buff. Can be cleared by Soul Strike Arrow. Oh, so you're gonna have to step into arrows during Phase 1. Whatever. Intermission. Heroic get hit by Soul Strike. Get hit by every other arrow. Oh, that must just be it. I guess the pull is probably harder.
Yeah, the intermission where she shoots those arrows out, if you get hit by an arrow, you get a 6 or 8 second vulnerability to that mechanic, so you can't take like every arrow to reduce your debuff stacks. You have to take like every 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Or like every other one.
For heroic, it says get hit by every other arrow. Oh, 3 ads will spawn. Okay, so that's the only thing. Basically, more ads. And then similar to intermission 1, except there are orbs to dodge. Heroic, there's a wall of orbs that players will need to. Oh, you have to rotate. Okay. So intermission 2, there's a wall you have to keep moving to the side.
Yeah.
And then phase 3 is nothing. Okay.
Hello everybody. Hope you are doing well tonight. We're just working on the road for a little bit before we go jump back into Saladar.
Yeah, I think Echo went to bed early because they were like, we're not getting
As death surrounds you.
past this. I think all the teams are struggling to get into that second egg phase clean, at least from the attempts I was watching. I couldn't tell by the name, but I assume Drill is playing the monk for Liquid.
Isn't how it's supposed to.
Windwalker probably.
Yeah, he was smashing the shit out of the Bellerin fight.
There is an unnatural darkness to this place, a perpetual midnight.
It's also crazy watching Fired Up play because his movement is so good. Which I assume is why Max watches his POV.
Are we starting in March today?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm about to eat dinner, so I'm gonna run over there to get myself in front of it.
Yeah, I want to do what we did Tuesday, which is people are ready to pull at 7. I think
Yeah.
you're ready like 5 minutes before, and it makes such a huge difference.
Oh, for sure.
Multi-gagging, inviting people for 15 minutes.
I was so shocked.
Oh,
by how
one thing to
fast
make note about the trash sled. There's going to be 2 phoenixes. Like the bird is going to be split. You have to clear the trash separately, so split your team.
Yeah, okay. On the tank rentals, is it like a gold avoid, light avoid, and then a split, or is it just? I couldn't tell.
That would be a Salmon Juice question. I wasn't paying attention.
So for the Phoenixes, you have to split on the first one, and the second one you can have a whole party, the whole raid can go on one side clear, and then before you start on the Phoenixes again, you can have everyone jump across using the little teleporter to split the raid. So you don't have to clear both wings. But I don't know. The boss fight seems fun. I do not like the fact that it doesn't feel like you can assign colors to people, right? So it assigns.
Nope. It changes your entire character. You're either gold in color or you're purple in color, and it can switch in the middle of mechanics.
Yeah, I do know that. I'm not a fan. I wish I could just be like, well, I'm gonna be gold. Someone else will be purple.
Well, that takes all the fun. That takes the entire strategy out of the fight, then.
Listen, I'm lazy. I'm not here for.
Yeah, it'll change sometimes during the little pie chart disco is what I call it.
Yeah, when you kill the when you're in the egg phase, you're gonna have to do like a safety dance style thing where some areas will pie slice void, some will pie slice light. You just have to stand in the one that is with your color.
But when your color changes during that, it sucks. That happened to me and I didn't notice.
What is the like little boat called? It's in Norway.
There's fishing rounds.
It's from the they're not the Tortolan. They're the other dudes with the tusks.
Oh, the
No.
Tuscarry?
Yeah. They have a little boat.
Called the Tuscar boat.
I know there's a Tuscara tug
Dinghy.
sled, a Tusker dinghy.
It's the
Oh.
dinghy.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I use the English fisherman from Pandaren.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, me too.
That's another good gold farm. Is the farm. All the farming stuff in Pandaren to get the reps up. Oh yeah, so I did the Phoenixes on
What
normal.
can
I
you
didn't.
sell? What can you sell from that?
You get the most harmony, which are like the rest of the gold.
I don't think
then
you could
any
sell
of the
those on the
mantle.
auction house.
Yep. Excellent. Let me know if
Oh, yeah, you can farm modes of harmony in the raid.
any of the Pandaria stuff, yeah, you can get them in the raid. But there's other stuff from the farm that's also sellable. Tillers specifically.
So clearly now. It is beautiful.
Drag somewhere.
Oh, is it maybe some of the materials that you use to make the mounts?
That's what I'm thinking. There's rep stuff, I think, too. I haven't sold anything from there in a long time because it's not on my gold.
Are they like the marks of Sargeras from Burning Crusade or whatever?
Yeah, kinda. I think, for instance, green cabbages. You can get a bajillion of them. I mean, they only retail for like 10. But it's still worth it.
All unwitting like a blind
Alright.
worm toward
We are just cruising along.
despair. I have witnessed the true end time. This is a blessing you simply cannot comprehend. I once called this bliss. I had not seen by then. I did not know. You hoped to what?
Oh,
Stop
that's
me
why.
here.
Yeah, so you
Change the
can use songbell seeds and they give you motes of harmony, and then you also can use windshear cactus seeds to get Willow cloth. So you can. It's basically just an extra table. Nothing fancy.
Stubbed my toes so fucking hard just a moment ago.
You should stop it.
My boyfriend was laughing at me. You were.
Did you curse very loudly?
No, I writhed in pain sitting in my chair.
The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
Wait, did you stub your toe while sitting in your chair?
Yes.
Achievement unlocked.
So I have an L-shaped desk, and it has like a little down protruding wall in the back. And so when I swung my leg up to sit on my food,
And expect different results is
I
madness.
whacked it really hard. I do it more than I'd like to admit.
Oh my god! I think Blizzard fixed a bug that
No,
was
not
one of my
what
pet
you
peeves,
have
and now
done.
I'm so happy.
At
I
last it has
actually
come
get
to
my
light.
a random mount when I summon random favorite mount.
Wow.
Oh, they finally fixed that if you don't have any favorites listed.
Yeah. Oh, it's awesome. I'm so happy.
Oh, good. I can clean up my thing and do truly random now. That's awesome.
I was doing it the other day because I was like, oh, I'm almost at 700 mounts, so I'm like, I'm just gonna start trying to do randoms. And I got so annoyed that it didn't. Whoa, this is a flying mount. I have so many mounts that I don't even know how I got them. So I'm like, oh, I just want to do random ones. For others that I got as part of the achievements. I forgot I got this, like the blue armored dragon mount. 50 or 300 mounts. What time that was.
Do you have the time lost proto Drake?
I think we had one at one point, but we sold it on the auction house, I think.
That probably made you a lot of gold.
Assassinating the
Like a
assassin.
million gold.
How delightfully quaint.
We'll be able to upgrade that, so we'll hold on to it.
I will say the Tuskar dinghy is a little finicky.
I do have some cool mounts though. Some of the harder to get cool mounts. I have the what's it called? I have all the other proto drakes other than the black proto drake and the timeless one, and then I have all of the trading card mounts. Personally, my favorite is the chicken. Magic First Dragon.
Ride your cock around.
Yeah. Well, I love love it because it has the smallest
All that I worked for.
body of all the
But
mounts.
she said, oh, never mind.
Tense. Everyone gets excited when she says that.
Nice. We take that nice belt upgrade. Not the best stats, but you know, anytime you can gain 35 item levels on an item, you take it.
I have all of the anniversary event, whatever, and the special edition mounts, and all the holiday mounts.
Catalog every newcomer.
I think he's
I want to know secrets
And
about
not
these latest
Really
varieties.
Void Storm this week. Oh, it's in Herondar this week.
Mostly
Yeah,
just
Herondar
things
this week.
that I
Okay.
like I don't have Invincible because I'm lazy and I don't want to run. I just crossed it all a million times, and I missed the event for it
Event for it.
last fall.
The
There was
den
an
has
event
been
that made
ravaged
drop
with
rates
vermin.
better,
If
and
we
you
deal
could
with
Oh,
that
yeah.
problem, the elders will be more
I
favorable to
missed it
us.
too, but I had it.
They are
Do you have the one
always
from,
upgrading.
is it Strathholm?
Baron Rivender's mount?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't have Rivender's Death Charger.
I do.
I have the one from Strathholm that I do have is I think it's the Bronze Drake. Yeah. The Bronze Drake that drops off the Infinite Corruptor. I had them.
You know what one I will never get? What mount I'll never have, ever? Is the Thundering Onyx Cloud Servant from Oolong.
Fongara village is beyond saving. You may
Because
mourn
he's
this, but you
farmed
must
like a
destroy them
mother.
now.
I do have the Thundering Onyx Cloud
Slay it
Serpent.
and preserve
I actually have
Harrenhal.
the August Cloud Serpent,
An
the
immense
Jade Cloud
creature.
Serpent, the Onyx
Slay
Cloud
it and
Serpent, and
preserve
the Ruby
Harrenhal.
Cloud Serpent. All of them are thundering. Oh, the only one I'm missing is from Naylock. And then the dinosaurs. I don't have any of the dinosaurs, I don't think.
Which dinosaurs?
So, like, there's the spawn of Horadon from the Throne of Thunder, and the Son of Galleon, and
I don't have the Son of Galleon.
there's the Clutch of Jikun.
I don't have that either.
They drop off silver links in the Throne of Thunder, and I just never got into that content section.
Son of Galleon doesn't drop out of Throne of Thunder.
No, he's in the Valley of the Thorlands as a silver leaf.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have been specific to the other two, Jikun and Spawn of Horadon.
I do have the Bone White Frame Raptor. It's easy. It just takes time. It's like It's like 9,999 dinosaur bones.
Yep. No.
Oh, I did that one.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not hard. It just takes a while.
I have all the ones from the cracked eggs, but I haven't done the quest one.
I will say, when you do that grind, you're gonna get about 12 billion dire bones. They don't sell well.
If you can get a group together to farm those bones, it actually goes a lot faster.
I have no idea what my guild's talking about. I can barely hear them
I mean,
anyways.
I can't force myself to
We were talking about random grinds in the
farm
game.
shit for that long, so I did it over like a week.
I'm in the mood. That's why I'm trying to do a little bit farther.
I wanted to get the one that's a grind. I wanted to get the Vial of Sands recipe. For
Oh, I have that one.
That is a pain to get.
I have the mount, I don't have the...
You use you have to do archaeology.
Oh, that makes more sense. It's not.
Dude, I actually got a weapon upgrade. Holy shit.
I mean, you
Okay,
could buy it on the auction house.
we'll take that.
But I wanted to farm the recipe so that I could make them and sell them.
Are they worth selling?
They used to be before we had ride along with dragon riding.
Because they were
They're only
2%
50,000
now.
now. Yeah.
Which is still pretty lucrative, okay? In my
How much?
opinion.
How much now?
50,000.
One of the components is a vendor item that is like,
It's expensive.
yeah, it's like several tens of thousands of gold.
Anaria Shala.
What
Ariel Shala.
I wonder.
I mean, being Crypt Mastery is not the best, but
Dude in Tanaris, I think, sells it.
Oldham.
Oldham. Yeah, sand specs.
you know, you take the upgrade, right?
I'm tired of getting these fucking root crabs. Because they don't sell for anything. Fucking crabs.
Sold by Yasmin. That's the Sands of Time. And it costs 2,000 if you're exalted. It costs 2,400 gold each, and it requires 8 of them.
Okay, so at 16k, it's still pretty lucrative. I guess
It
there's
also needs a
12 true gold.
pyro-laced crystal vial, which is also 4,000 gold.
So it's almost not worth making them just because of how much the
That's
maps
still
are.
20,000. You're making 30,000. And it's not like you're limited, right? How much of the true gold that gets go for it?
I do think you can only buy so much of the sand at once. Yeah, there is some sort of gate on it, if I remember correctly.
Was it
Just
the
for our
similar
400
swords
gold.
that sell for a lot, or am I nuts? I can't remember what you said.
It's the arcane fish
Or buy one a day.
and the bloomfish, which I think the bloomfish you can only get in Herodar
Recover. Be bolder.
from certain pools even.
Your life is
Last I looked, they were like 400 gold or something.
I'll start the
They are. They're 400 gold, and they're hard to get outside of Herodar, but you can do it. It's like 1 in every 100 casts.
Damn.
Unless you're doing pools, and then they're much more common.
I just need gold. I don't want to buy fucking WoW tokens.
I just sit and fish all month.
your pain, my pleasure.
Well, I'm also running around collecting. So I go from like pools to earth.
In that case, you should do Herodar for sure.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I have my evoker does skinning,
Gold making
mining,
stuff.
and I've got transmission.
On my because I was gonna trade up a leather worker, but I was just like, no, I'm just gonna make gold. Buy all my shit.
Yeah, same.
Board, do a key, all that stuff. Oh, I'm stuck.
Don't waste this. Gather yourself.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I have the memory of a goldfish. No, can you message me those fucking fish? Please.
I'll start the bleeding.
Never a good sign when the youngest one in here has the worst memory.
I'm the youngest one in here, unfortunately.
Your
I'm
life is
24.
Damn it, never mind. I thought I was the youngest one in here.
You're not
I'm the oldest one in here. Maybe.
I don't think anyone wants to claim that title.
I was about to say I'm only 34. I think Cowboys are me. Are you a 4 or a 5?
Ooh, I'm close to 5. I just turned 49.
I will be 45 this year.
39 this year.
Jason's the same age as myself.
So pay attention to the fact that I have 1 kidney.
You only have a kidney.
Yeah, I've had kidney disease for probably longer than I did. I found out when I was like 31. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You don't notice anything until I assume it fails, and then that's bad. Barbara gets it.
I mean, if only one fails, I mean, you got two.
Well, he only has one. Is what he said.
Yeah.
But
That's
you
the problem.
had two, so you know you kind of used up all your leave with that.
It was congenital, based on what they think. It never developed.
So you got to blame your parents.
I know. My mom has like 2.5. So I feel like,
2.5.
yeah, she has like a large.
I had 5 wisdom teeth.
God
That's pretty
damn.
cool.
My lawyer
I only had 2.
They charge you to take out that 5th one?
Yeah.
See, that
course
seems
they
like a
did.
little fucking ways.
I'll take that.
The 5th one was like just a round bone, like a pebble, or like a jelly bean.
Those are the 3 money fish I just missed.
Thank you.
There's some side money fish, but they're dead.
I had to go back to the oral surgeon twice because I had like bone fragments that they had to pull out of my gums.
My
It was
wife
fun.
The pleasure.
Fun.
I was a little lucky duck and only had 2 wisdom teeth on the top.
Yeah, I had 4, and apparently one of them was infected. So.
They just wanted to take mine out because they were impeding on my ability to have my braces do things properly.
I don't think I had mine pulled until I was in my 30s. Don't worry, it all goes downhill. So enjoy your youth while you have it, because you slowly fall apart into nothingness.
And then,
And then
when
until all you talk about is your health problems.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Now your back pain, your knee pain.
Yeah, I haven't.
It does. Like it gets way worse. You'll sleep wrong, and then you won't be able to like turn your head for. You won't be able to like turn your neck for 4 days.
Or you
driving
sneeze too hard.
Yeah. You're driving around like Batman. Your whole body is turning to look behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute
That's
the
what I never
desktop
tried.
audio real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Had to deal with something real quick that was importante. $45 streams. So wow, Zandy. Appreciate you very much for doing 45 in a row, dude. It means a lot.
Don't waste your pain.
Means a
My eyes on
a lot actually.
be bolder. Precious gifts from the earth.
Jameer, did the price of flasks go way up today?
That's another raid day.
I'll take that.
Flasks was $12. Ugh. Dang. Potions of Recklessness are still only 28 gold each. Silvers.
Yeah, like the Light's Potential ones are a bit
Stay here and recover.
Don't get me wrong, the golds are like
Yeah, I don't.
100. I can't. That's why I was asking earlier if you wanted us to mix them up. Then I'll start, when we're pushing Heroic, I'll start trying to buy the high end, but
Yeah, we'll see when we get to. We have Salidar. We have 4
okay.
bosses in Voidspire, and then March bosses, I guess.
yeah, we have a total of complete
6.
6 bosses tonight.
Hopefully, I'm hoping we kill Salidar pretty quick, and then, like I said, get to the. I'd like to see the dragons, but yeah, I think starting next week it'll likely be normal Dream Rift, Heroic Dream Rift, and then Heroic Voidspire, and then if I guess March as well. So maybe we do the Dream Rift raid, Heroic and normal, and then go do March on normal again. And then
Drink
That's
from
the
me.
Dawn series.
I'm not sure, but like a lot that don't have a Heroic.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna want to
Yeah,
do Heroic as much as
Your
possible. I was just
pain may reward you.
it's 15 minutes max, so I'm not concerned. Really?
right. I agree. It's a really easy boss fight. It's just like we haven't changed much.
Gather yourself. Back.
Also, I guess we keep getting that stupid tank trinket.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Is it a tank trinket? No.
It's just not a good trinket.
It's ass. It's really just alt tier, I suppose.
Yeah. I was gonna say because you get a chest, your chest here, but most people should be out of that.
Yeah.
Your life is
I
mine.
guess it's just.
I wouldn't
trinket,
cross
that's
me
kinda
if I were
gross.
you.
Oh well, we'll see. Or it's something we just
I would really love to get that void song chain. I can get that today.
I'll staunch the bleed. I'll take that.
Dude, the damage difference when I hit a jackpot is insane.
My eyes stay here and recover.
Not sure.
Or is it just the stats that
I would take either of the flumes, but I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna take that over DPS.
I need Bloodless Lament, and then I
That's
need...
because of Agi Strength. They're both Agi Strength, I think.
Your
Yeah.
life is mine. Be bolder.
The ring is nice.
Gather
though.
yourself.
I would take the chest.
Dinner. Be right back in a bit.
Eye of Midnight is what I...
Now strike.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. Oh, and then I guess Midnight Falls has a curio that drops
Yeah, for any...
any tier slot. Yeah, if I could get that, I could
Your
get
pain,
four
my
piece.
pleasure.
Although, selfishly as a tank, I'll probably wait until I pull a hero piece to use my next catalyst. Maybe. But I guess if it opens it up to dropping, maybe it doesn't matter.
I'll staunch the bleed.
I'm
Don't
curious
waste this.
how the head piece stacks up for fast.
Shadows protect you.
It's kind of weird that it doesn't have two secondary stats.
My eyes on you.
What had like deer?
In March, there's a head piece that gives haste.
I'll take that.
Or for instance, I'm sure for a bunch of people, unless you're getting the Eternal Void Song chain, the aim of the Abyssal Hymn is probably going to be a best in slot early on as like a progression piece of gear because it has double prismatic socket. I just want
I do love that I can stealth through a lot of this shit on
I'll take that. Be bolder. Gather yourself.
I can just kind of like stealth through a lot of this stuff.
It's all cosmic.
Your
So it
pain,
must just
my
be for
pleasure.
the stats on that one.
Shadows protect you. Stay here and recover.
They're just having wipe after wipe on this boss.
Oh, liquid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's gross. It's the second. It's making it through that
Your
second
life is mine.
Phoenix phase. Getting back to egg. I was watching Echo all day. It was a hot mess. Well, it also doesn't help that. I mean, at least I don't know how many healers Liquid's running, but I know Echo was running 3, which is
That's That seems dangerous.
Seems like not a lot, but I mean,
Not enough.
those guys are good. I would assume it's also 3 healing it. Yeah, they're running the same healer comp, double disc, 1 Mistweaver. They've swapped their comp up a bit because they were running 400 and now they're running 2 mages.
I'm gonna go check out my AC real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
I also wonder why he only ever watches Fired Up's POV.
He's ranged, he survives, and he's really good at the game. It's always fired up. Like every expansion, every raid,
It
it's
has
fired up.
been fired up.
Yeah. It's funny because you, like, when you go into a new season, like, fired up makes mage look good, no matter what.
Well, it's because Fired Up is fired up. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, well, mage is gonna be good, and it's like, well, if it is, are you sure it's just not because fired up is good at mage?
Okay. Let me move some. I gotta move some gold around and. See if I can get it over to my evoker, and then I need to make the cauldron. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll try to see if I can get at least one wing of LFR in on the rogue.
say I never see Fired Up like dying to dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like some of their other players, some of them died to some dumb shit.
Well, the problem with those guys, they have to eke out every minutia of detail they can, or damage they can. So
Yeah.
they just get greedy. They're pushing it to the limit.
Literally.
Yep. Impressive.
May the eternal sun
They have one druid.
Are
and I think
you
it's a
planning a purchase?
Token druid buff. Yep.
You gotta make up for that low verse.
It's you and your verse, Gaylord.
Kayla, do you have a concentration of the skill to max out Warglaive at 5-star with Myth Crests?
Yes, I do.
Okay, gonna buy the recraft stuff and send that over.
Alrighty. Just give me a minute because I'm in the middle of a delve at the moment.
That's fine, I gotta go buy it and all that stuff.
Oh, that makes more sense.
They have hella drag fears in there though.
Yeah.
Hella dragons.
I think teams have been running Og.
Are you planning
Yeah,
a
token
purchase?
warrior, token druid, token demon hunter. They're not running a rogue though, are they? I guess rogue buffet or rogue grave buff isn't as important anymore. Oop, they're dead.
Yep.
Probably because their damage is also not good enough.
Yeah.
That was a quick crash and burn.
Oh yeah, token lock. I think they actually do use gateway in this for the egg transition. Oh, there they are. They went to A&W. I forgot to take something out for dinner, so while Glenda was out getting her toes
Treat my
done and
wares with
picking
care.
Sydney up from cheer, she brought dinner back.
What is A&W?
A&W is like McDonald's, like burgers. It's not as popular in the US. It's pretty popular up here, and the US ones are kind of garbage, but the ones up here are actually pretty good.
More you know, I guess.
Yeah, they were always like bundled up with like Long John Silvers, at least where I was from in the Midwest.
You have Long John Silvers.
Hush puppies.
Yes. I'm eating salmon.
I don't do fish.
May my good
I love salmon.
Right, it's in when you're done, Kayla.
Okay.
Fish are the thing.
That's fine. I'm gonna
You
jump
just
into.
don't like how.
I'm gonna jump into an LFR on my rogue.
I think it's taste, texture. I think it's probably both. I'm not a picky eater either. I don't do that, and I don't do avocados.
I like avocado.
But
That's
those
a
are so
texture
good for
thing.
you.
I know it's a texture thing. Or cottage
I
cheese.
will say
I guess I don't do cottage cheese.
there are a lot of fruits I won't eat.
I guess unless the cottage cheese is buried in like lasagna or something. At that point, I don't even know if it's cottage cheese anymore.
It's just like slightly sour milk at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like all these healthy recipes and stuff have cottage cheese that you just like put in an immersion
Eat.
blender
Yeah.
and you just turn it into cheese milk. My mom loves cottage cheese. I think she likes pepper more than cottage cheese though, because she turns her cottage cheese like completely black with pepper.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat some food.
The thing that I don't like that always gets people is that I hate strawberries. I think they're disgusting.
Yeah, I think you're just broken.
They have a crunchy and squishy texture all at the same time. I don't like it.
I found out.
You just cut them in half, and then you coat it in sugar, and then you eat it like that.
No.
This is gonna go off a few times, so apologies for that.
I'll eat like strawberry jam.
But I found out that I can gift 10 free memberships a month
Like I don't hate the flavor
So-
of strawberries.
on YouTube, so I went ahead and did that real quick.
I just can't eat an actual strawberry. I've tried. I just spit them out.
That's a shame. They're so good.
Gotta fix my alert so that it.
You know what is delicious though?
Chinese fried rice.
Shrimp. I
Yeah,
love.
kind of fried rice I'm eating right now.
I'm normally I'm a very picky eater. Like I tried actual like uncooked fish sushi for the first time last year. And not gonna lie, it's fucking disgusting.
I live in Louisiana. We do weird shit with food that just is just delicious. Like, have you ever had like boiled crawfish? That's just fucking amazing.
Is it like crawfish with the eyeballs and stuff?
I mean, yeah, they dump the whole thing into like a boiling pot of water and seasonings and other nonsense, and then let them cook for a bit, pull them out, and then split them in half and eat the tails.
I think I'll pass.
It's delicious. It looks disgusting. Is delicious.
I am a very white Pennsylvania girl.
Talking about non-white people food. What is this goodness word I'm hearing?
Boiled crawfish.
Oh, the one thing I can't enjoy.
Oh, you have a shellfish allergy?
No, I just don't like crawfish.
Oh, Oh, what the fuck? You've had it and you don't like it?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not a big fan of like crab and lobster, and crawfish
Yeah,
is like below
if
that.
I ever get to the point where, like, you know, I'm bullying you and I find out about it, I'm not gonna feel bad.
You already bullied me. It's okay.
No, I already don't feel bad.
Yeah,
I was justified.
you're justified. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get into crawfish. I'm sure if I like seafood boils. I love me a good seafood boil. I don't know why. Whenever I think about crawfish and shrimp in a seafood boil, I'm just like, oh, it's part of the seafood boil. But just like straight crawfish, can't do it.
I mean, they cook in other shit, like, you know,
Yeah,
corn, sausage, potatoes,
corn and sausage, and then the broth and stuff. I dig that.
lemon.
Yeah, I dig that.
I
I'll eat
want-
that all day.
I want like some authentic Louisiana jambalaya. That's what I want.
You just gotta make sure it gets made in, like, you know, one of those big cast iron pots.
One that's been going all night.
My grandparents go to Alabama every year, and we definitely, me and my wife have gone and stopped at our fair share of eateries. But I cook Vietnamese food for a living right now, so that's been my kick.
Vietnamese food.
Yeah. I make things like insert name here, and I can't pronounce this. My boss was, he lived in Vietnam and his wife is Vietnamese. So I've learned that getting yelled at in Vietnamese, I gotta just brush that off. It hurts my feelings even if I can't understand it. I feel like Vietnamese rice though would make for good Cajun food.
I've never had Vietnamese food.
Just like spring rolls and egg rolls, and then we do stuffed tomatoes, and then pho, and what else do? We do money bags,
Light Moon
pork
Athland is
belly, you
overgrown.
know, lots of
Help
pork
my
belly.
far striders tame the area.
Pork belly is like my absolute favorite.
Alright.
This year
We're just going on a little bit of a mining route while I wait for this LFR queue to pop. Or if it doesn't
Yeah,
pop by like
I
7:30,
like
I'm just
that.
gonna
I love.
drop it
I
and
may be white, but my wife knows her way around the seasonings.
get ready for raid.
I'm really big on extra seasoned food. I'm big on I can't get into like I really love sriracha. I can't get into things like Tabasco though. So I'm weird like that. I always whenever I'm eating like Cajun food, I'm always swapping out my hot sauce.
Well, you know, in my defense, like, you know, if the person who made it spicy enough, you don't need hot sauce.
So I live in northern Michigan, so no one ever makes something spicy enough.
Hey, we
No,
check in,
yeah,
not much
it's-
sober. Raid starting up in about 45-ish minutes. We're gonna be doing Heroic Voidspire. We killed the first boss, working on the second one. I think we can
I
get
had
him
garlic
tonight.
sauce at my work the other day, and we had, like sriracha's the spiciest thing we have in our food.
And then go from there.
Like a garlic fish sauce.
In the meantime, I'm just trying to
About it, and they're like, "What did you put in here? That's so
work on the
spicy?"
recruiting, keep my
Like,
sanity, continue the
I didn't
job
know it
hunt
was
stuff.
spicy.
Just doing what I can to keep sane every day.
Well, I
It's
only
been
eat American food. Oh yeah. it's
not been
all
easy
over.
the last 10 or 12 days or so to do that. So
I have a very poor spice tolerance.
kind of just like working through it. Like the reality is like there's a small part of me that was like I probably shouldn't have streamed this week just because I know that I'm not in the greatest space, but like this is what
when
keeps my
I
sanity.
Go out to Vegas once a year. We go
So,
to
it- only felt like correct that I still do this because it's like it's a little thing that I enjoy, and I don't want to continue to give up
Delicious.
all the little things that I enjoy
If you've never had
just
it,
because
so sorry.
I'm struggling mentally. And
Um, but I get
So-
the least spicy.
but probably after raid and such, I'm actually gonna go
the option.
book me a massage
And it's
for later
still-
this month.
There are things
Just because it's like
that aren't spicy.
Where
like
we get
I'm
it
trying to
from-
be
where
proactive
we
about
get
my
it,
self-care,
it's all, like,
and one of the things that I've learned
spice is still
over time with me is that if I, because I am like a physical touch love language person, like you can use your love languages to self-care for yourself, or do self-care rather.
Place you go to might
And
have tteokbokki, and that's not spicy.
and so one of the things that I can do for me is I can schedule a massage, and even though I'm out without a job financially, I'm still doing okay because I had a good reserve that I've been tapping into as I need to. And there's still a lot left in that reserve if I need it. So
Kills me.
I try to do little things for myself, like get a massage and stuff like that, so that I can still like do everything I can to take care of me. Yeah.
On your crafting order, you didn't put in the mythic crests. You said it earlier that you wanted them upgraded.
Oh, yes. Let me go. All right. Let me cancel this, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, I didn't want to just jump in and knock it out and not have it what you wanted.
Yeah, mine's definitely going to be more for touch than pain. Although, I mean, I did hurt my back today getting out of the shower because
Japanese
almost
curry
40.
is also really good.
Had katsu yesterday. Katsu curry.
We go to this Asian food hall, and it is delicious. I had ube ice cream there. It's different. Ube is definitely a different flavor.
Are you a massage talker, or do I stay quiet? It depends on the masseuse, actually.
Japanese baker in our neighborhood that makes ube.
I don't have like one in particular that I'm always like trying to work with, just because like I don't know their availability.
I wanted
And the one that
to
I
make
have enjoyed the
homemade
most, she is always freaking booked up like
but
crazy.
I don't want to. Huh?
It's not that hard. It's really easy to.
Yeah, but I'm not very good at cooking to begin with.
But like my favorite one that I've had at the place that I go to is a talker. The one that I had last time
I guess it's not bad.
was a talker, but there's one that I've had her a few times. She doesn't like,
Like if you do just
she's like a firm believer in like, this is your time to be peaceful and relaxed and stuff like that. So
doesn't
Well, I would
challenge you.
want
You'd want glass
to the
nose
one.
and stuff.
it's sent again,
Glass
Caleb.
noodles are delicious.
Okay, thank you.
And some of it's like, dependent on my mood, right? Like
Fish cakes are a bit harder for sure.
like last time I went, it was not long after
I love fish cakes personally.
it was not long after Christmas. I'd had the 2 car
Delicious.
accidents. I had been
And where we go, they put a boiled egg in it.
I'd not done well physically and stuff like that. And so like she was really focused on just trying to get me hammered out. So
Oh, it's so good.
lone guy with a flute on a mountaintop music. Yeah, they
There you go, 285.
appreciate it. They definitely, when I initially got in there, it was like almost like sleep music that was
Kaylor,
being
I
played.
timed
And
my
then
first
it like
10
stopped because I
today.
did a 2-hour session. And it like stopped like a quarter of the way through, and she just said play
It is just a
native
bit
music,
hard.
and it was just like this guy on a flute the rest of the time.
So
It's
that's why it
really
took
funny.
This long to get that high. I see. Makes sense.
No, I just got to 90 last week.
No, I kid.
I can't tell.
For the most part, generally when unless
Yep.
it's like, you know, explicitly stated that
Although it
you're
was really
not
funny in the middle. I'm like,
doing it for the funny.
honestly, I was kind of dozing off because she was awesome. She was very good. But I was kind of like dozing off, and all of a sudden I hear Alexa play native music, and I'm like, what the fuck? It threw me off.
I have to decide if this low worshippers band is worth keeping. Or if I want to get it, just replace it.
Catalog
The
everything.
bonus has been
I
in.
want to know secrets among these latest
We discovered today, because we have a remote control lamp in my apartment. We discovered today that the remote is magnetic.
Forge a weapon worthy of your allies. Do not fear the shadows. Baladash Malinore.
I was about to say, it sounds like the great intro to, like, you know, an unsuspectingly like awesome story, but then it just stopped.
I mean, it wasn't an awesome story. Did I not finish it?
No, you just said that you found out that it was magnetic.
Oh, we stuck it to the fridge.
Okay, that's mildly entertaining.
Well, I gotta go check in with the Keldor people. Thanks for the check-in, Hilly. Appreciate you. So I've got a few folks here before we start raid. Just as kind of like a reminder, because I do help shot call raid, I generally will go quiet during polls. So like anything you want to ask or anything like that, you can, but like just know that I'm probably not going to answer right away. It'll be between polls if I'm not having to discuss strategy. In and out we're raiding. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I know Nat 20's doing her thing tonight too. Also, I have a new series of videos that are going to start coming out tomorrow where I actually go into MDT and I will show off and kind of explain routes in all, it'll be eventually all 8 dungeons. I recorded 4 today. I'm going to record more tomorrow. So for those of you that are needing routes, and I put the import string for MDT inside the description of every video, so you can grab that route and pull it into your MDT if you have the add-on. But I kind of discuss the routes and kind of some of the updates that I've made since I've really thought about this and talked about this with people. So Masara Caverns is first, then Pit of Saron, because those are the 2 that I've noticed people are struggling the most with routing out and getting proper percentage. Skyreach, because it's the most linear and limited, and then I recorded Nexus Point. So probably tomorrow or Saturday I will record the other 4. Videos are about no longer than anywhere between 10 and 15 minutes. I tried to keep them fairly short. Because I don't discuss things like the mechanics of every boss, or of every mob and stuff like that. I just like generally, here's why we're pulling this, here's the mobs to look out for in that pack, move on. And then tomorrow on social medias, so my Blue Sky, my Twitter, the YouTube community posts, and in my Discord, I'll be making an announcement about something that is going down later this month. And I've been working on it quietly in the background for a while, and I'm excited about it. So be on the lookout for those. If you need a Discord, like if you want to join the Discord and need an invite link, it's mostly the Discord is used for content updates from me. So you get notified when I go to live, when I got YouTube videos that go up and stuff like that. Like it's not like a very active place where you're going to sit and chat and discuss all the time. It is like 99% me just,
My goods are one of a kind.
like 90% me just updating everyone on everything. I try to put my schedules and stuff like that in there. 17, okay. And any updates that I have on like what's going on, like if I'm gonna be late to stream, I try to put that stuff in there. So it's just me trying basically to just keep everyone posted on everything that's going on with me, so I'm not spamming Discord servers that I'm not a part of and stuff like that. Like obviously there's self-promo channels and things like that, but and quite a few of them that I try not to spam like every single time, because I just kind of I feel a little bit weird about it, but like
The one flower I can never seem to find is the as.
it's rarer than the rest.
Well, it's annoying.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
So yeah, so I've got that all going on here. Before raid gets started, I've been drinking a lot of Gatorade and water today, so I'm going to take a quick bio, go to the bathroom, be right back after that, and we'll basically just kind of hang out and yap until raid starts, basically. So I'll be right back.
Argent leaf. Or whatever. Hello, Slayer. Hello.
All right, we are back.
Hello.
Hola.
Hi.
Oh no! I gotta fix this. Gotta fix the mug. Gotta fix the mug.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Honestly, I kind of love that. Alright, the more people are over here, I think. I'm gonna rock the heritage armor tonight. I'll eventually find like a good devourer set to use. Galactic War Marker set. Okay. Wish I could filter by expansion. Got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds, so just be mindful. Oh, I got it maxed out already. Okay. Let me see if there's anything I can upgrade. I don't even know if there's anything I can do on that front. You're right here.
There is much to be done.
I don't think there's anything I can upgrade. Cause I'm already like close to, yeah, I'm close to Hero Crest capped. I'm close to Champion Crest capped.
right back.
Farewell.
Need to get a boss kill so I can convert these. And then I can make these my devourer legs. And get the intellect enchant on them.
Baladash Malinore.
Can't do anything with my wings here, can I? Is it... Are they glyphs that are the wings? I think it's glyphs that are the wings. Hmm. I don't even know where that. Okay, he's over in Voidstorm. Ooh, nope, nope. Well, flew right past it. 'Cause I know where I'm going in the city, I promise.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
All Alright, so we'll hang out here for a little bit. Oh, while we're waiting, I posted it on the social medias if you've seen those, but I am not that far away from getting the next like step up in monetization. So if you can, the best way to help me with that is to just stick like a live stream, past live stream on, put the volume on the player at 1% so that you barely, if any, ever hear anything, and just let it play while you're like working or doing something, literally anything else that is way more important. And it just helps you push those watch hours. I need like 800 something watch hours, but I don't know exactly how long I have to get them because it's always calculated within the last year. But if I can get those watch hours up, that allows me to make it gets me a little bit more of a cut off of videos that make 2,000 or more. I think it's now 1,500 or more views, and it allows me to make money off of the advertisements for people that don't have YouTube Premium. So that's something that you can do that is like very, 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 very low effort on your part. That would really like help me out, and it would mean a lot if I could hit that level. Like when I was surprised that I even got monetization on the first level of it, but a lot of that was driven by my music reaction videos that I was doing. And I just kind of assumed I would get to that level of monetization and that would be the end of it. I never thought that it'd be possible for me to get to the second level of monetization, which is where you kind of start making money. And so, yeah, just anything that you guys can do to help with that, I would really appreciate it. You can only do it for like 5 videos a day or something like that. So it's not like I'm asking you to, you know, loop stuff in and out all day long and such, but like it would just definitely just help me to achieve that little goal, something that I didn't think was going to be possible, but has turned out to now become possible. You know, and hopefully with the new video series coming out, hopefully people find that helpful. And are able to obviously watch that video a lot. Obviously the biggest thing people are going to look for are the import strings. I think once they see that and they can just pull the route into the game, they don't have to watch the video anymore. But it's definitely hopefully gonna help with that. And then I'm still working on unfortunately the footage that I got, I accidentally deleted for preservation of Ochre. So I am gonna have to get that new footage because someone asked about like what are the combo synergies for preservation of Ochre, and they're like, I'd love a video of it so I can just kind of refer back to it as I need to. So I'm gonna work on getting preservation of Ochre footage. Maybe tomorrow I record something like during the day or something in Mythic Plus, just so I can show that off, and I can kind of talk about like the most common combo and the reason why they're so synergistic. Stasis usage is going to be discussed and things like that. So I've got like most of the script written up for it. I've just got to sit down and get to work on it. And then, like I said, tonight after stream, I'm just going to work on some admin stuff and try to chill out with all the stress and the anxiety and the emotional wreck that I am. Like, my leg has been bouncing constantly since I started. It's because I have all this energy, nervous energy, and I got to get it out. And like, because like the thing that's like, there are a couple of things that are really peaking right now. Obviously, you know, it's well documented. I have struggled with loneliness and touch starvations and stuff like that. That's going. I have RSD, rejection sensitive dysphoria. That's going on right now. And then I have some pretty deeply rooted traumas based around feeling accepted and being welcomed. And on top of that, like, external validation traumas. And they're all, like, all of it is peaking at the right time, on top of the stress of a job hunt, on top of some other things that happen that I'm not going to discuss. I want to keep those private, but some other things that happen that are, I find incredibly frustrating. But like, I ended up eating the sushi, and like, I think because of all my anxieties, and like, the thing about it too, like, when I get like this, like, I generally get physically ill too, because I have really bad acid reflux, GERD, and it is firing on all cylinders right now. Like, I've taken my meds and I've done everything that I can for it. But right now, like, because everything's so high and so intense feeling for me, it's like a struggle to keep food down. Actually, when I went to go check my AC earlier, I actually ended up, unfortunately, not keeping down the stuff that I'd been drinking. So as much as I don't want to go back on the Bratz diet, I'm going to go back on the Bratz diet for the next day or so, see how things are going. Take care of yourself first. I'm trying. I really am. Like, this is, like, for me, this is, in streaming, like, and I kind of mentioned it earlier, but streaming has been my, streaming has been my sanity check. Like, it's been the thing that keeps me sane, because like, if I don't have something that has been keeping me sane, like, I know that I would just drive myself to places that I have no desire to be mentally. So this kind of forces me to distract myself first and foremost. Thank you for the hydrate. But it allows me a time to do. Unfortunately, like, some of the things that are causing me stress are WoW related stuff right now, but at the same time, like, this is still the thing that I enjoy doing most of my day and time. So I'm gonna still continue to try and enjoy it while you know, the time and opportunity is there. So oh, let me join the raid chat channel. But I do have a mythic crafted weapon now, which is good.
Hey, Warwick, I just got my 4-piece.
4-piece? Okay. Yeah, so basically, like, all I would ask then, at least for, like, until I can confirm most of the guild has at least 2-piece, if not all of the guild has 2-piece, or all the team has 2-piece / 4-piece, is that, like, any teardrops that fall for now, just pass, because there's other male users that will still need it, I'm assuming.
Yep. Yeah, and 3 out of the 4 are heroes, so it's pretty good. Pretty good setup.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Alright, let's see if we can do, like, the first pull that we did on this guy the other day.
This could be just what Xalatath wants. Mother, father.
We got him to 3 point, it was like a 3% pull on, like, literally, legitimately the first pull that we've done. And so, hopefully, oh, I'm in Mythic Plus. Oh, well, that's fine for trash. So hopefully we can get through him quickly and we can get onto Voracious. And then I want to see, I think it's possible before we try to do dragons that we can go over to Chimeras and kill him. Or at least do better on him, but it kind of depends on what the numbers for us look like tonight. The thing is, like, I'm trying to think, like, tomorrow the group I normally do push like keys with, they're gonna be busy tomorrow, so tomorrow I might be trying to get the evoker key in so I can get all the footage for that combo synergies video that was asked of me, and then I'll probably see if I can get the rogue into 1 or 2.
Invites go out.
We're clearing trash to the boss, and then we will get them. We'll resume them real quick. We're like 3 mobs short of being at Salad Bar. Why did my Glaive Tempest not go down there? Those conduits not count as enemies? That's messed up. Voidspire we're doing, we're gonna pick up on Salad Bar.
Oh, but it is all the power you desire. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate.
Yeah, I got passed up by a paladin.
Class difference.
Did you get outrun by him? I've got Cauldron tonight, farm. For last Cauldron.
Called your one gold and the other one silver.
I got the feasts.
Keep an eye on there for warriors and
Thieves.
warriors and mages. Hopefully, we get something that shows up.
Or warrior mages.
Getting anything but.
Mage tank for moves there.
Lady Hera.
Jenny is in Pit of Saren, so should be a little behind, looks like.
Hey guys.
What? Who's that?
Whoa. My pedal works again.
There's a couple mages, 267 on the one. Oh wait,
That's my son. That's hilarious.
I'll click an
Is
invite
that-
on that.
Yeah, what's that other? What server's that other one on?
Illidan.
It's worth a shot. They'll stick around. Have to post the Discord link. I made a mythic recruit permissions that should have permissions in here. So I basically copied mythic friend. So that way we can clean house on that when we need to. And I will be right back to my version.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is Zach CH or CK?
He's CH. What?
She wants to say hi.
Inquiring minds want to know.
You hit him with a CK and just be diabolical.
I mean,
Are you guys gonna do invites or more invites?
Yes.
I thought I sent one out to you, Cock. Sorry. Apparently, I didn't hit the send invite button.
can somebody please slap Bruce Reed?
Yes.
Gotta mute real quick. Hang on.
No. You just drop a train.
What was that, Oak?
I said, did you see that note I sent you?
Looking here on YouTube. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys can lurk the YouTube channel, it gives me the watch hours. Just stick it on 1%. Don't mute the tab. Just stick it on 1% and go from there. It's gonna be weird if you happen to be able to hear it even slightly, because YouTube has like a baseline. I think it's like a 15-second delay. Baseline built into their streams. I cannot do anything about that. Whereas Twitch is only a 7-second delay, much like standard television. And then go from there. Because I've heard differing things. Like I talked about the muting tabs, but like a bunch of people in my comments when I put the post up on my YouTube community post were like,
Slide your purple guy over. Leave him away.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Well, I couldn't hear him because he was whispering and the TV's really loud. So
I was being a nerd. It happens.
So we're waiting on Jor and Andrella, right? Those are the two that we're still missing.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, yeah. And I have to fix. Permissions. So the voice in here is push to talk. I'm going to move you out of the channel and back in again since I fixed your permissions. So you should be able to use push to talk now.
yeah, we're trying to get a couple of mages or warriors out of this.
I'll fix it. I think I got it fixed.
Go from there. Also, for those that aren't aware, at least if you're watching on Twitch, I haven't figured out how to get the damn thing to work on YouTube yet. I will eventually do that. I promise I will. But if you are active in chat, even just typing a message, or you see Haley using the check-in redeem, it will actually stick a bird avatar, and then you have the option, if you hover over the Twitch screen on the right side, there'll be like a logo with a yellow or like a white S and a purple A. It's called Stream Avatars. You can click on that and you can actually custom choose a bird avatar to do. Obviously, I base my persona in this PNG, and down the line it'll be a little bit different.
It's Bonjour. That was his good evening stuff.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va ce jour?
That's as far as I go is bonjour.
And then go from there. So you can choose a bird that you have. Of course, I'm always on the screen because I'm always active. I actually found out I earned like a top hat for my eagle, so I'm going to do that. I'm probably going to switch to the owl here soon. But yeah, we got the penguin, we've got canaries, we've got cardinals. Pick it, you know, and you get to run down. And if you happen to be an avatar that's on the screen while
that should be your next tune.
an avatar on the screen while we are when like someone follows or someone subscribes, you will probably see the birds jump and celebrate and do stuff like that. So it's just a cool little way for you guys to like be part of the stream in a little way other than just chatting. Down the line, I've got some plans for some other stuff that I want to try out, but that will probably happen later.
So see that man up there?
Yeah.
The little white diamond shape around it? Like we could put the raid foods around him. But...
yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna drop this cauldron.
What's up? Sam, I can't work under these conditions.
Nice.
Well, the funny thing I get to say now, Farm, is
Wherever he wants to.
well, I outrank you now.
God damn it.
We used to be the same, and that's I always placated. Now I outrank you.
Put your stones down. Right as I put down the food.
Some triangle.
What kind of fucked up trick? What kind of?
It's isophiles.
It's a parallelogram.
What's the food doing over there?
That's where Zeus put it. That's not even on me. Rhombus, that's a good call too. Okay, so real quick for those that don't know, because Monty knows the fight, he was here Tuesday. So the biggest differences from normal to heroic on this fight are that the orbs that come out, we are going to stagger kill them, because when you kill them, it puts a 7-second debuff that does, or an 8-second debuff that does damage every 2 seconds, but it's like 28 or 30k. So it's a decent little chunk of everyone's health pool. If we stack both of them at the same time, then now we're talking like 60k damage a second, and our healers are extremely capable, but if we can avoid a little stress by just being smart about how we kill them, we'll do that. If you remember the big tank hit that like sends out those giant rock walls, that also now goes to 2 other people, except they're smaller rock walls. The funny thing though is that if you happen to be standing near that person, they will bounce to you and you will also get the debuff. So you can, with really poor positioning, you can infinitely chain those rocks, and we don't like that. That's about it. Those are the big 2 differences. Other than that, we just need to make sure that if you get the circles, try not to run too far away from the healers, but just try to get those as closer to the edge as possible. And then the beam, remember, it moves slower than what the ones in the Mythic Plus dungeon pool do. So like Luro's is pretty quick. His beams move pretty slow.
Ray has a question.
Yes.
So I was watching a video of this as well, and like the tanks that get that nasty spike thing, like they were just standing like right where they're at doing it. You want us to actually like move, or are we okay to kind of keep them there? Because when I was running out, I think I was getting away from all the healers, and that's what was clapping me mostly.
Yeah, you want to stay because right afterwards is the lines, so you're running into the wall, and then we can't make the bosses fast enough, and so people are getting clipped by the lines as well.
Yep.
So it's probably just best to stay.
Yeah, melee, the few melee they have was what, K-Lord, myself, Jenny, Lucy. That's probably it. There's no bear tonight, so
yeah,
we can maneuver around. So I'm perfectly content with the tank standing there, because you can kind of see where the lines are going to come off of you. Like it shows. We just stand in between that. And because it doesn't leave a puddle or anything like that, yeah, I don't think there's a reason to move out of that.
Yeah, I'll leave us up on there. So hopefully Warrior signs up for another match. So, hi. Still some pots left. Make sure you guys grab them while they're there.
I don't accidentally hit
We
these.
want to summon Monty.
Yes, please.
I don't have enough mats for another portal.
I'll give you some.
Oh,
Need some shards.
while we're getting him summoned,
Soul shards.
I just want to I always like to promote transparency. Some of you may have saw it earlier. Applicated left the guild, decided that our raid team wasn't what he was seeking, didn't want to go to the heroic team, decided to move on. Wiley is also gone. I talked to him last night. He was looking for a guild that had just a little bit of a different structure than what we do. Found one. They wanted to bring him on, so he made the decision to leave last night. Very good terms. He and I had a good talk. So if you see him hanging around in the Discord and stuff like that, he's still considered a friend of the guild. He said he does want to participate in some of our later season events, and if he has time, he's always welcome to join us on stuff and things like that. So if you're looking for keys, you can always hit up Wiley. If you're looking for someone that no one in the guild is responding, go hit him up if he's available. He said he'd be happy to still run stuff with us. So good terms, but I just want to be transparent. We lost 2 members. Part of the reason why we're doing this is we have 2 major class needs in Mage and Warrior. And I'm updating all the recruiting stuff throughout the night as I can for the recruiting Discord, our Raider IO page, and our Warcraft logs page. But if you have friends or know of people that are potentially interested in joining up for a group that dips toes into Mythic, send it to myself or have them talk to Alex. He's going to help me out a little bit with this, with recruiting for the next little bit. You're a mage that dropped out of school, dude.
Yeah, right.
It's fucking punk rock mages. Don't need no education.
Alright, here we go.
They never left their email phase.
Right. This is bad. I am leg tight.
All right, kill this one in the back. Any interrupts on the images we can get? Yeah, I'll ping them. Ooh, got that just a little early. All right, everyone defensive. Get those circles out, please. Closer to the edge than not. Tank with it, go out. The two others too. Yeah, you could step out from the raid, please. And 2, 1, those are dropping now. Alright, we're gonna kill that one first. Alright, hold off on the other one. Alright, let's go ahead and kill it. Get those out, please. Get those away from the group. 3, 2, 1. Those are going to fall. Defensive if you can. Alright, here is the beams. Remember, these move a little bit slower, so be mindful of your pacing melee.
Yeah, I can't even move, so don't res farm. I'm gonna
Hold the reses anyway. I just perked myself. So.
Alright, move the boss. And kill the other.
Okay, work your way backwards. Son. You take it. I can't get. Can't now.
Try to spread those out. When those fall on you, defensive if you can, those that have it. Now. Kill the one that's behind us. Move the boss. Hold up on the other one. And kill it now. I fucked up. Should have hunted there. Shattering Twilight, so get that out. Tank one's coming down first. And if you have defensives or anything like that to help with the damage, please help that. 2, 1, now. And here are the beams. Ooh, that was close on my end. Let's stress Cowboy. Kill this one right here. Some free damage in on the boss. It's going to go through a lot of piles, so ranged, if you could start on the other one, please. Ranged on the other one. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and kill this one right next to us. Watch the other one's coming from that direction, guys. Kill it now.
Gotta get this.
Three, 2, 1. Here comes the beams. How long do we have on another res?
We got one.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Zach or Slayer, one of the two. Kill this one right here. Kill this one back here. The other one's going to come through all the puddles, so range will need you to take on it. And go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it.
Circles out.
Kill the other one, please. Kill the other void. Thank you.
Back one's going off. Work your way to that other. Yeah, because you can. To go to that other big area.
Kill this one right next to us. One right next to us. Range, if you can get the other one now, get the other one now. You can put those circles by other where there's already puddles, that would be appreciated. Spread those out. Defensives if you have them. There's a darkness down in the middle for the tank. Beams, watch yourself here.
It's like a bots are up.
First pull of the night. Hell yeah.
Clean.
I showed him as being enraged. I don't know if he was or not, but
He would have gone into it after that. For those that are joining the yes, this is Hero Track.
Okay. I guess it needs to be asked for this one. The Warrior Paladin Death Knight. Is there anybody that doesn't have 4-piece yet?
Yeah, Kayla or Sam.
Okay.
I already have 4-piece.
I have 4-piece.
Well, you
Okay.
do? I rolled. I passed because I thought you said Kaylor didn't.
Oh, I didn't. I don't have it in front of me right quick. I need to update it. Whoever gets it, if either of you could roll need, pass it to Jenny.
Well, let me just. No, I have 4-piece too. But I passed because I was like, oh, we're not past.
I mean, if it's an upgrade track for you in that slot at this point, since all three of you have 4-piece, whoever wants it for upgrade track can take it for upgrade track.
I'll just do roll compared to the rolls, I guess, because it would. I have champs there.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I have 4-piece.
So I got a 26. Oh yeah.
You got
I have
hero.
two.
Yeah. If Sam has hero there, then you get it by default.
Would it be easier to just need it if it completes a 2 or 4 set? And
Please.
greet
Right,
it
that's what we usually do. That's why I
otherwise?
passed because I thought he said Kaylor didn't have 4-piece.
Yeah.
That's normally what we do.
I need to update the sheet and post it tonight. That's something that I'll work on after
doesn't need
raid.
2-piece. Unless you're talking about fried chicken. K-Lord needs a 2-piece fried chicken.
I'm more of a partial to like a 5-piece.
Really?
You and me both, brother.
You need the bucket.
I might be tiny, but I have concentrated needs.
Alright, off to the races. So depending on how long it takes us to get him, because I do think we will kill him tonight, I want to throw this out to the guild. We can go check out Dragons. I do think Dragons is going to be an interesting wall. Or, if you think we can manage it, we can go try to kill Chimeras.
Let's see how it's
Yeah. I do think next week we do Kel'Thas normal, and then I think we try Chimeras heroic right after. Because I think we can get it. AOTC team was able to get it. They said it was tight. I talked to Led and Valen. They said it was tight, but they were able to match the checks. And I mean, our eye level for our raid is roughly equal to theirs, and our DPS spread is actually way more evens than theirs is. So I think we can get it. So I'm tentatively planning that for next week, but don't hold me to it yet. Mainly because
Board that so we can hold him to it.
mainly I'm the one that's going to be
No, Sam,
code
you can
tanking.
keep it. You have chimps there too.
That's fine. You have it.
Sam only rolled a 6. You rolled a 24.
Yeah,
No, that's okay.
you outrolled me.
It's okay. Just keep it.
Jenny,
Sam. It's
you
fine.
outrolled him. Take it.
It's fine.
Jenny.
I have a charge. I have my 2K, so I have an extra charge. If I get like a hero piece that's not tier, I can use it. So
I'm
go
not
ahead,
gonna
Sam.
be here for a week and a half, so
Well, then all the more reason you need it.
No, because when
Did
it
you
gets
ask him
like,
yet,
he'll
Sam?
automatically just get everything at that point.
what's that? It's like
You didn't ask him yet, did
I just don't want Sam to have it.
Sam does too much self-healing, and that makes me uncomfortable, so he shouldn't be allowed to have it.
According to my logs,
Logic, sound
Zeus,
logic.
according to my logs, Zeus shot healed down. So who are you complaining about, really?
Zeus had bonus healing on me because of a buff I put on him. Doesn't count. Forfeited.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast. Consume me, ancient one. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
It's a large man over there.
That's from StarCraft, right?
No shit.
Yes, this entire raid is pretty much stolen from StarCraft. Yes.
We call it Jorcraft.
Thank you.
Got you.
There's loot all the way up there that we want to get it.
same here. Huh? Basic.
Right on that blood pile.
Same. Can I test it? What if I send my pet? I'm gonna send it.
She's gonna go in and touch the butt.
You could do the boss reset. And eat them
No, Slayer, don't touch the butt.
Apparently there wasn't anything for me
Oh,
to loot up there.
there's loot up there. I'm gonna get it.
My pet didn't bring nothing back.
Don't see any. See my notes here.
Um,
I think there's only
Heroic.
one thing that's different. Yeah.
Heroic, the little ads, I think it's 2 per side, because in normal it's 1. So we need 2 per side this time, but we were doing that on normal anyways, so we were kind of already implementing the strat. Other than that, everything hits harder. Or AoE damage.
You also need to take both big rings, and then I take the 2 small rings, and then we cycle off. Otherwise, we'll both have the debuff, and we'll both get splat.
Both big rings. Okay.
Yeah, like you
Got
take the 2 big, I take the 2 small, and then I'll taunt,
Switch.
and then we'll switch. Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed it after I said it.
Shit,
Uh,
so did I.
Big ring.
None of that much you're saying.
Remember to avoid the waves as they come through.
Next one's mine.
It's also a big ring. And a small ring.
So it's yours, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
these are Zuchis.
You can't be in the tank stuff.
I almost forgot that.
Sounds like a low verse problem.
And then you keep boss, right? Right now?
Yeah. Yeah, until it does the rings again.
Watch the circles and then be ready to get everything over to the walls because the eyes are coming out. That's a small ring. Need 2 on each wall, please. 2 on each wall.
Boy, there's a lot on this side.
That'd be courtesy of Captain Sano. For slapping against you.
That's 2.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to call which direction we're moving. We are going right.
Yeah, let's get me up. Slayer and I died at the exact same thing, so that's pretty good.
I just got ping-ponged around, and I was like, oh good, there's a wall. And then there wasn't.
And back to the middle.
Being anywhere near the blue circle is death. It goes off.
During that tick phase in normal, we don't have those rings, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's an overlap that happens.
Let's get out of that. Everybody get out. Tonic. This is mine. Get out.
So yeah, everyone out of the rings except the tank.
And then after this will be one more ring. Everybody out.
Every time I try to freaking do my trinket, you guys, the rings are like right where I need to be.
Right.
Stupid
Out and right
freaking
back in.
puzzle box. It's like I'll be 2/3 of the way through casting it, and Sam's like, everybody out?
Alright, circles around your feet. Watch those.
Is that mine?
Yeah.
So that's a small one, yep.
See, I don't remember the donuts on this phase in normal.
They were there
Yeah, they.
before.
Well, no, they don't happen. The overlap doesn't happen here.
That's my fourth small ring, by the way.
Yeah, that's. It doesn't really do anything. It hurts a little
Let's
bit.
get the other wall broken, please. There we go. And we are going left. Whoa, that almost was bad. That was almost bad.
You'll take the next two.
Alright, everybody out of the ring?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Hit my steel about everybody out of the ring. Alright, now we got the smaller rings.
Found it.
This big. Everybody out of the small ring? Everybody out of the small ring. Okay. After
Or at
this,
least-
then we gotta dodge the circles on the ground. We got a battle rest. Let's get
It's
Slayer up.
Slayer, yeah.
to the other wall. You want one over there? There. Okay, a couple people came. Thank you.
We're going left again.
Side. I do not have a shield for you guys this time.
Darkness is down. Darkness is down as well. Oh god, Bellblade scared me there. Oh, enrage.
Enrage.
Oh.
Sounds pretty cool. It's new.
Are you sure? Maybe we just defensive and.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one. I could have bark skinned.
Yeah, I could have bubbled.
Where was the raid column that we could have lived?
I thought we had one more cycle.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Out of the ring, in the ring, out of the ring, and in the ring.
Yeah, this is not a fight that likes classes that want to sit and plug away.
Like I said, for me, like every time I tried to click my puzzle box, the tanks would be just positioned close enough that you couldn't do it. So you'd have to move, and I was like, crazy.
Can you use it while you're bubbled?
Maybe, and honestly, like if you just barely get hit with the ring, it may almost be worth just taking the damage. The first just one hit doesn't seem like it's too bad.
If it's the little ring,
the brown ring.
Sure it's a
Big
one shot.
No, I've got hit by a few times, I think.
Maybe that's just because I'm squishy.
I think we had. Oh shit.
We're just gonna need everyone alive.
Hey, forgot to eat the food.
Oh no. Yarn did not eat it either.
It's green.
Oh, it's yarn. And there was a not joke in there. Hey, this kid gets it. You gotta be knitting me.
Let's get a portal down. Okay.
What?
Summoning stuff.
More mages?
Yep. I mean, no warriors wanted to join.
Yeah, I couldn't get any warriors, but we got a couple mages. So we had 3 people dead for a big chunk of that. Just kind of going back and doing the math. We were short 14%. Then we were down to 5 people dead for the last burn phase. So that's probably was our number that we didn't have. They're still joining Discord.
Did we hero that poll?
Yeah, right before.
Yes, at the beginning. See them below.
rope walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "I'm sorry, we don't serve your kind here." So the rope goes outside, twists himself into a pretzel, pulls apart his strands, goes back into the bar. Bartender says, "Hey, aren't you that rope that was just in here?"
I'm afraid not.
No, I'm afraid not. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Excellent.
I don't know, it's too fucking quiet in here.
Do I need to go get another energy drink?
I blame we're not pulling.
Hopefully, he's got it here. Look at the logs.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? You know, all the kids' jokes today.
Did you hear about the leper who played hockey? His face off in the corner. What do you call 10 lepers in a hot tub? Chowder.
Dinner.
I was about to say boiled dinner.
Chowder.
Oh my
What
god.
what did the what did the leper say to the prostitute? Keep
Oh,
the
Lord.
tip.
I'm afraid.
Oh my god, Newell.
Fish in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "I have no idea how to drive this thing."
I got one.
Is Rashi? Is that your friend? That's Glushi, right? Zush.
Yeah.
Yep. I fixed his roll, so he. It's not letting me do anything with him, but let's see. All right, so his push to talk is fixed now.
There's two muffins in an oven, and one turns to the other and says, "Man, it's hot in here." And the
Oh,
other one goes,
see.
"Ah, talking
You're
muffin."
the other guy, but that's. Let me check it.
How do you keep a blonde busy?
I
Put her in
don't
a round room and tell her to sit in a corner.
know. It's the only reason I come to raid.
The enlightened debater would say that she could sit anywhere and it would be the corner. Countdown on tanks.
Alright, here we go.
This is what's here. What am I doing? Didn't get her soul started.
Out of the circle. Out of the circle.
When the swirlies come down, then we have to dodge. Everyone defensive because that's doing damage while they're all falling and stuff. So let's everyone use a personal on that one, and we'll use one later in the fight. Defensive. Everyone defensive.
Mine.
What was that?
Yeah, blue circle, blue up.
Get that to the wall.
Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're screwed. There's a what?
Oh,
Stop DPSing it.
Yeah.
If people had stopped DPS, it would have been fine. As Farmer said, I feel fine.
Okay. Well, gotta pay a little more attention. We're good. Just
Yeah, so in case people don't know, if the walls are up, that means 2 critters need to die next to it, and if they're trying to get to it, don't kill it before they get it.
They don't hit for enough damage that you should give a shit. Just go post up by a wall and stand still.
flashbang alert, flashbang alert, flashbang alert, flashbang alert.
Awesome, thank you for Chris.
I think we're working on the same boss. Yeah. This is Heroic. I don't know if you guys are working on the same one, but yes, Heroic Voracious. We hit the enrage timer the first time with like 10% left, but we had like 4 or 5 DPS down a huge chunk of the fight, so that probably was a majority of the coverage.
Hi. Right checking.
Also, allegedly, for random folks that care, they allegedly fixed this to where it will now
And mage buff.
it will now actually cast any mount from your thing if you have no favorites. So I'm gonna test it after raid and see.
On the circle. Out of the circle. Out of the circle. Oh shoot, that's on it again. Or am I supposed to throw that? I'll get it. I got it.
Dodge circles.
Dodge circles, personal discs when they start to come down.
Got it.
Oh shit, I leveled it right off me.
I get it now.
I was chasing the bug and I got.
Go left, go left, go left, go left.
Left. Dropping shield.
After this, let's get Jenny up. We'll need the damage.
Okay, run all the way to Texas for that.
Howdy.
Shit, keep running.
Oh, thank God I made it to Louisiana.
Now we got the next big circle coming. Get out of that. Tonic. Alright, little circle, stay out. Alright. Dodge these. The little circle, stay out.
You have another defensive for this, please use it, or a health stone to help the healers out when this damage starts to come out. Now.
Get out of the circle. One more circle coming up here.
You get another one to the left wall. 2 on the right are good.
Oh, we need that left wall.
Go right, 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 go right.
Find any darkness or something once you get here.
Darkness is down, right on moon.
Careful, because you have that extra bug right there.
Yep, he will explode here in just a second and put a blue circle on us, so just be mindful. Yep, step forward or to the side. Now we're good, we're good, we're good. Once we have another res, let's get one of the other DPS up.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Hold the first down.
Come on, get up. Hit all my cooldowns on this next one.
We got an iron bark for Sam on the next one. We can probably use it.
No, it's back to Zeus now.
Douche, okay.
B res is up. What do you want?
Either one, I don't care.
Either one, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so out of circle, out of circle, out of circle.
And then again, if you have a defensive for this set of swirlies on the ground, please use it. Azula, once we get into position, Spirit Link this next one for the road here. Defensives out here.
Yeah,
We need
2 to the other wall.
Yep, 2 to the right.
One more, please.
Need another one to the right, please.
I'm bringing it.
All right, we got it. We got it.
Get this thing killed quickly, and watch out.
Going right, 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 right.
And this is going to be a break, so everything we can into the boss.
Spirit Link here. Spirit Link here. Spirit Link here.
Potions are up.
Stay here, I think. Alright. We're going to do the beam. He's going to the beam. He's going to the beam. Just stay away from me. He's going to hit me. Yes, it. Come on, guys.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. A couple people stay alive a little bit longer. We got it. 100% we got it.
I think that okay when the ads start
Also
to come
notice-
out.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just say I noticed like when the big ring comes out, it's usually off to the left, so everybody could kind of just hold to the right, out of the ring, and then right back into it. And then the other one's going to spawn on the opposite side, ish. So you can just kind of stagger back and forth, I guess, like we're doing, but just throwing it out there.
What I was gonna say is like what I did too was like as melee trying to chase those ads when there's still those rings coming out. So unless you have an ad on you and you got to get up against the wall, if you're melee, you need to be by the tank so you can still suit. Because obviously, like range can be anywhere, but we can't. DPS in the ticks is important, but if we die, that's not helpful.
One more try and then Jake and I'll drop out. I think we're holding you guys back. And I haven't been able to play in a couple of weeks, so my gear rate is just not there.
That's fine, dude. Let's kill him here, and then we can clear the dragons and take our break. How about that? Sounds good to me, right?
Bet.
Don't force yourself into the ring if you don't think you can make it. I mean, it's much like all the ring stuff we've had before. If you don't make it through the first one, you can make it through the second one.
Just throw this on the floor.
Alright, this will be defensive for everyone. Two to the right, two to the left. Alright, there it goes. Get all those killed. Oh, we need the other one? Good, we got it, good. And you're gonna be going left. Watch the circles.
Oh, it's your boss. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Above last round.
Get Callum.
Please.
Go.
Done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe.
Let's play it out. I mean, we got it. Our pacing's better here.
I'm gonna get it because I'm stuck on the other side of the wall.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely jump off now. For achievement.
What are you doing over there?
I got hit up in the air and the wall spawned on top of me when it does the slam.
So, I think I just learned something about hover. I think if you're being pulled in a direction and you cast hover, even if you're not pressing forward, it moves you forward.
Yes, it does.
And I never had that happen before, so I just flew right off the edge.
Okay, let's get up again and get this thing killed.
Y'all, I could see his feet down here.
Flashbang.
Did you not see? You're right next to me. Did you not see his feet?
Are they touching the floor?
They were, but you couldn't see his toenails.
I see nothing.
Maybe he
Well,
has hooves.
nothing now.
I can see his feet now. Yeah, they're painted.
100% on me.
Yeah, this is one of those where you can't go out too far to the side, Sam.
I wasn't off too far, but I got knocked here. So, but
Should we mark the middle?
Nah,
dot
it'll
or
be fine.
something?
It'll be fine.
Okay, just checking.
No.
I can't check.
No.
Well,
up, now everybody's here.
Everybody.
Increase buff.
There's Larry. I put it in general Discord for you.
Remember to be using your nightmare runes, even if you have some from last season.
Yeah, boss has a bigger aggro ready to think, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it says sand golem, so.
I wasn't done solving my puzzle.
Circle. Okay, swirly's coming out.
It's here.
God damn it.
You're doing great.
No, I was looking at the bugs.
Got the two broken on this side.
Good on the other.
Two on that side. We're good. Right.
Getting farm up once this phase is over.
Yes.
Yep. House is still yours for the first two slams. Stay in the center. You don't want to get knocked to the edge. Get outside the wall. Okay, these build the walls right here. It's the big slam out of the circle. And move to the right side so you're out of the circle. Pretty much can stay here. Those circles up. Haunting. Small circle, stay out of it. Rings. Small circle, get out of it. And then swirlies are coming up after the ground rings.
Be another defensive if you have it. You'll be ready to help someone else pot.
Swirlies.
Now.
Okay, then adds. Out of the circle. Get the ads killed. Watch this rings. Right side needs to get done. There we go. Should be good. Oh no, one more. There we go.
Go left, go left, go left.
Left. Need darkness and
Yep, darkness
ring
down.
on this one.
Darkness down on X.
That's my boss still. Two big rings. Everybody into the middle so you don't get stuck behind the wall. I'm gonna suck in here. Then watch the circle ring, the big rings. Everybody out of the ring. And then watch the circles. And rings. Stab the little ring. Stab the little ring. And after this brown ring, we have swirlies coming up again.
Defensive here if you have them. Potion pots. Second pots are up.
Pots are almost. swirlies. Just gotta kill these ads here, and we got this.
Hell, we could probably just focus boss.
Be safe.
No, be safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be hero.
Breath's coming.
Go right, go right, go right, go right.
Gotta
Kill
go
them.
right.
Nice. Nice job. Nice job.
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
Of course they stood with us, only to bring us down from
Look,
within.
a Slayer survival polearm.
Should I pass on the
Is Slayer
Yes.
playing survival?
No, it's a
Hell
joke.
no.
Yes, please. If you have 4 piece, Azul only has 2. I know that for sure. I don't know what Slayer you're at 2, right?
I'm at 4.
4? Okay, yeah. The Azul only has 2. Cog, you're at 2 or 4.
Okay, I'm passing then.
I'm at 4.
4? All right. Well,
I'd like to see you guys beat my 98 anyway.
Oh. Well.
Just kidding. Love you guys. Thank you.
Azula
Someone
won
just
it
rolled
because he's
100,
the
so
best.
you know, don't.
all right. Well, we're gonna take a
Can
little
I
bit of a
answer
late
that?
break because we're gonna clear to dragons, and then we will take break.
If you need a little extra time, you can...
Yeah, you can take it now if you need to.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost died because I saw K-Lord was 1 second. in DPS, more than that.
Well, I had to take one for the team and jump on the grenade at the end and sacrifice myself so to kill it. I had to die so everyone could succeed.
And you were still 1 second in DPS before me.
This thing does drop the mount. It's a mount, right? For
Sure.
the
I
chance
think
to
it's
drop the mount?
I think it's the mount. Yeah.
It's a 1% of 1%. So
Oh, wasn't it the T-shirt? Isn't that what Cog just got?
oh yeah, it's a shirt. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's a shirt.
Again, I think we should make him wear nothing but the shirt.
Yeah, works.
Don't give Slayer
Definitely.
any ideas.
That only works for you, Boo Boo.
Says I'm not wearing just a shirt right now.
Stop it.
You know, I don't know. We came up here, but you have to drop down to get to the next boss because we didn't clear the downstairs trash. So well, whatever.
Did you get distracted by K-Lord's big DPS too?
It's going to the second time. Not up here.
Roll for the win.
Oh, so we. By the way, I'm gonna do this. You can blame me for us killing that 2 pulls after we did, or 2 pulls later than we did, because I've been in Mythic Plus spec the whole time.
Oh.
Gosh
I don't
darn
think
it.
you were 14%.
Blame me. It's fine. There's like 3 talents that are completely useless in single target on this build. So yeah, stupid me.
I blame the warrior we don't have.
You're doing amazing, King.
Yes, chef.
That boss sucks. Or that ad. Oh, look, and he gave out a rock. Literally gave out a rock.
I got a rock.
Thank you very much, sir.
Is the rock valuable?
No.
I like
Oh,
to
music,
have
music,
AoE
music,
berries.
music.
They taste like burning.
Oh my god.
Probably worth a good bit of gold.
Like 13 gold or so.
Probably with like, you know,
At
4 or
least
5
2.
zeros behind it.
Right.
You're welcome.
You do love me.
It's a trap.
Did you even notice that I was sitting on your corpse?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's go ahead and get our break timer going. We'll see everyone in 10 minutes. And we'll get to work on this boss. All right, let me crank up the music here. I'm going to mute my mic, mute Discord. You guys can just chill with this lo-fi setup here. And I'm going to take a little break, get up from the desk, because I haven't left it in like 5 or 6 hours now. So, BRB. All right. All right, so I want to shout out a couple of people. I've shouted her out before, but I'm going to do it again. Cathalore, who is one of my big inspirations for going down this VTubing path. She's an amazing VTuber, plays WoW. She's taking it a little bit more casual this time around. She's tried some hands in Mythic raiding, and unfortunately has struggled to find a place to call home. But she's very capable. She is a CE capable player. She's amazing. Does really cool keys, plays Evoker and Demon Hunter just like me, which is funny. And someone that I definitely call friend. So I wanted to give her a shout out and thank her for just being a cool part of my life. And then the other one that I want to shout out, I have to wait a little bit for it on the cooldown, but we're going to shout out Helionyx as well, who is an amazing dear friend. Thank you for listening to me this morning. It wasn't everything that I needed to get off my chest, but thank you for just being mindful of being there for me today when I needed it. But Haley is an awesome human being. One of the senseis, the NA kind of lead for the Dungeon Dojo community, which I've talked about at length before. Those that know Haley know that she's just ridiculously awesome. So I wanted to give her a shout out as well. Those are just two people that have been like a big impact on me in the WoW sphere lately, and I just want to shout that out. I have some people outside of that I'm not going to give formal shout outs to, but are cool people. Fate is someone that is I've actually met through Cathalore's community. She's embarked on her VTubing journey. She's currently actually streaming Doom Eternal. Really cool, nice young woman. Good energy, really excellent at games, and plays some rogue in WoW when she is playing WoW. And then out of the ASR community, there are 3 streamers right now active in the ASMR community that I appreciate them allowing me into their communities and treating me like, anyone that I need, just like any other person. It's Melty ASMR. She's in the middle of a subathon. Unfortunately, she had some car stuff come up, and she's doing this to help pay for those repairs. Specializes in more whisper based. She's a squid based VTuber, so very cool, very kind person. Interesting little community that she has built. Afera is actually another one. Ifera9 is her Twitch name. She's another awesome ASM artist. I've gotten to play games off stream with her before. Also a very cool person, very talented ASM artist. Little chaotic, which is amazing. She's actually in 24 hours away, less than 24 hours away from debuting a brand new model. So I'm going to be there for that tomorrow. I'm really excited for her. Really excited for her and getting to debut that model. She is awesome. And then Birdie Boba is another one that has an amazing community. She's currently playing Inscription, but does ASMR late into the night when I'm in my DGen hours. She has an amazing community, amazing human being, and I just really appreciate her. So shout outs to them. Not formally, but off. So I think I've got time to give the shout out to Haley.
I'm all good. I surveyed the area and discovered an entrance. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a summon 6 inches away.
Nice.
Build Melia.
I do not have a fee, Sush.
No, I said.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna drop one once you break it? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was like, do we need another one?
Yeah, we'll need another one.
was freaking out, and it was because I was using my foot pedal. Like implanted on my foot. It was weird.
Use this down.
You have the foot pedal set up as like key bound to something?
Push to talk.
Yep, I'm fixing the Discord permissions. There you go. Let's push to talk. Thank you for joining. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I'll adjust the permission. Go ahead and get buffed up. Forex, anything
Yeah, so for
a little faster from what I've seen.
yeah, so just to kind of talk about the major differences, the little tethers that we get that you have to walk outside the circle and break. Normally they would just do a little like null zap, do a little bit of damage to you. Instead, they're going to do a giant null zone explosion. So when we break it, instead of it just going away, it's actually going to collapse in on itself and explode. So we'll take a little of extra damage there. For the Gloom Touch, so which is the orb that we have to soak, once 4 people soak it, they will get a debuff called Diminish that increases the damage taken by the Gloom Touch by 500% for 1 minute. So ideally we rotate out who's taking that, because I think the orb comes out more inside that 1 minute window. So if you soak the first one, don't soak the second one, and then you should be good to soak the third one. So you soak every other one on Heroic. But those are the major changes. So everything's going to hit a little harder. Obviously, they have more health, things like that. Let's do melee will always be on the one that's on the ground. Let's do melee and so we have what, 4 melee and ranged. Slayer, you join us with the one that's on the ground. So that'll be 5 and 9. That should be good. All the ranged will all generally be on the one that's in the air. In this case, you'll start Ezrak and then swap to Veilgore. That'll be the DPS split. And then we will, as usual, try to stay gathered as best we can. In the middle. If you get the Fear Breath, remember to try and take that away from the rest of the group. But don't, like, if you can, try to be close to the dragon when you take that out. That way the healers can dispel you pretty quickly. And then that way you don't take damage, that constant ticking damage from just being feared forever while the healer's trying to run off into the infinity and beyond to get you. And remember, tanks, we can keep them much closer than we think we can, because we found out actually they consider 15 yards from the center of their body. So their circles can overlap pretty heavily before you actually hit that 15 yards.
Okay. Yeah, we were having problems last week when we were in here. When we pulled them close, the other one would automatically go away from it. We were having a hard time keeping them close. Definitely try to do that to them this time.
Okay, let's ready to check the pull.
Yep, doing that right now.
So single target, you think? I mean, it's
Generally single target, but if you have like cleave built in, it'll be fine. But yeah, generally speaking, I go single target on this. Speaking of. No, I'll need a sec. Hang on. Sorry. Okay, now we're good.
Done George 16-second count.
That wasn't mine, that was Yonkers.
I know.
Fuck.
He just keeps flying away. Coming very close.
He just got to mind his own.
Let's break this. There's the explosion that goes out. Get that away. You can stack these in the middle. Please do so. If you are not, there will be like a notification that pops up on your screen if you're using, especially if you're using the default Blizzard one. Yeah, let's swipe it. We have a soul stone out, right?
I did.
I got soul stone.
So the bosses, every time we get them close, they fly away from them. Another one flies away. So you have to show them
When they're on the ground, we can do the closeness, but
Yeah, in the first two phases, we kind of have to just keep them spread, but in the last phase, when they're both on the ground, that's when you can keep them close.
We won't move around like that again. That kind of screwed people because we were trying to get them close.
yeah, the one in the air just
Yeah, so a reminder about the fear mechanic, like, again, I use the basic default Blizzard frames, but I know the DBM and Bigwigs also do like a big warning. It'll notify you like 5 or 6 seconds before it goes off that you are going to get this mechanic. It'll put a notification, like I have mine that pops up right in the middle of my screen. So I know exactly when I'm gonna have to move and get out, and when I don't need to move and get out. So if you need to do something to emphasize that, to where if you get it on you, it does some sort of bloody murder scream at you or something. Because on both of those fear breaths, we had like 4 people all walk in the same direction thinking they have it.
No, I didn't think I had it, but the person was going the same direction I was, and I couldn't do anything about it. Personally. But then I just buckled, so.
Yep. Alright, we'll try it again. Alright, ready checking? I think we. Alright, we got everybody again. Welcome, Freak, here to the guild.
To the guild?
Oh, wow, really? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Farm, do your Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello!
What a bitch. Oh shit, I chose the wrong build. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
Not when we stand on top of me, you will get blasted with the blast right here.
Chosen chosen Russell. It's on Monty. Gloom's going out. We need 4 people to soak that.
Save Monty. There you go.
He's dead.
Yeah, you saw it.
I can't. We gotta figure something out about that because I keep getting knocked back by the tail every time I try to dispel someone.
Yeah, we need to take it basically over here if we can. This is gonna target Zach. Or wipe this there. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't get enough soaks on that because if that thing takes up half the floor space, we didn't get enough soaks on it.
Yeah, so you can't run through the back of him. You have to almost run through the middle of him.
I mean, honestly, just try to take him to where the tail's at, where like to this top part of the arena. Because if you run through him, you're gonna tail swipe the raid.
I'm not turning.
Well, I know. I'm saying to the person with the breath.
Yeah, they had a gate off to the left hand side. So
Yeah.
they had a breath off to the left hand side. So which is fine. It's just that it's real hard for the healers are all in the center, so they're
It's not fine. It's not working at all. They got me killed trying to get a dispel, and the person died anyways.
Yeah, I'll try to market Slayer. Generally pointed in that direction.
for the fear.
Yeah, for the fear. Generally in that direction.
Do you think that will tail swipe the people that are on Skull?
No.
It'll tail swipe the person that's got the fear.
Well, while they're doing, like, if they're doing a mechanic, he's not tail swiping. So in that case, because he's channeling his breath, he's not going to tail swipe. And then as soon as the breath is over, he, like, snap turns back to Sam.
Yep.
So it shouldn't impact anything.
Can I get a res? I'm way out in the fucking boondocks.
What
Trying.
you eating?
I'm eating a fig bar.
I was gonna say a fig, dude. I just
Real close, actually. It's
Appreciate the check-ins,
this company
Andy.
called Nature's Bakery that does raspberry and blueberry fig bars, but they're like really big fig newtons.
Oh, I've had
Really
those.
like
The
those
strawberry
too.
ones are good.
Yeah, they're really good.
They make a cocoa one too. It's like a brownie.
We got a 40-pack of them from Costco.
I need all buffs.
Got your battle shot.
Didn't hear you roar though.
You.
Nice.
Bring back buff scrolls.
Yeah, exactly. They won't do it then. Alright, probably next time we'll have to do repairs.
You can now.
No, it's for fun. What's your breath from the tank?
On Monty? Cowboy? Get that gloom.
People got feared?
We need to try and angle that a little bit better, Zoosh.
More into the raid.
Yeah. It's gonna be on works. On Oak. All right, wipe it.
Can we all stand in the middle? I've got
Yes.
some people I cannot reach.
That was my bad. I took it over the wrong
Yeah, we
side.
officially made it to intermission.
Not we. You made it to intermission.
I don't know. I'm trying to throw a battle res on somebody.
I got a
I have a soul stone.
I got one out.
Yeah, I know. Like the melee, we're obviously gonna have to lean towards Veilgore because of our range. But yeah, any range, like when I took it out, there was one of the mages was standing right there next to me, and I'm like, what? So always on skull, please. Always on skull. Obviously spread out for like when the little voidlings pop, but then collapse back onto the skull.
You see a pretty star out in the distance? Go the distance with your fear. Be like Hercules. Well, now it's behind the dragon.
No, it's all good.
There.
Like it's
Hercules died in the end.
It's it's getting the positioning figured out. Some folks here haven't seen, obviously none of us seen the fight on Heroic, so some folks getting the positioning haven't been here in a little bit, so it's all good. Yeah, Monty's got it doing a good job of laying the gate too, so you can use that if you need to. But like if you see that you're getting the fear breath on you, stop all the DPS and use whatever movement that you have to get over there. I'd rather you do 0 DPS and get that thing out than try to cheese it.
And which direction are we pointing it? Kind of where his tail is now?
Yeah,
Or star?
there's a star marker out there. Take it in that direction. Now, Oak, with you being feral, you can stay within melee range and point it away and be fine.
Okay.
The one mage still dead.
He hasn't taken the res. Yeah, I didn't see the star behind the dragon there.
Yeah, it's put over there. Yeah, we always want every breath trying to take that way. That way, A, the healers always know where you're going, so they always know where to position to dispel you. And B, it doesn't put, and like everyone else knows where you're going, so that way if they notice they don't have the breath, they know where not to move.
It seems that guy that's dead disconnected.
Someone left Discord.
Fun fact, I actually run with my arms behind my back like this.
Like a Naruto run?
Like a Murloc run.
Yeah, like the Naruto ninja run.
Sure.
What does Murloc sound like?
Let's give him a minute to actually get out. Still shows 20, Sam.
Yep. So while we're waiting for him to drop out, Freakers, I think when you join the guild there, so just so you know, we try to do, we get in groups in this Discord. We do Mythic Pluses most nights. Saturday night from 8 to 10 p.m. Central Time. We do alt raid. The rules and stuff of that in the Discord. If you have questions, you can ask about that. But we have a fairly decent geared alt or your main. To alt raid, we have a rule that we wipe 5 times on a boss. We're done for the night. So kind of fun stuff. And then on Monday nights, for those people who don't get to do keys and stuff like that, we do what we call Mythic Mondays, and we pull everybody in that wants to join, and we form a raid group, and then Worm, one of the officers, breaks us up into teams, and you get to run with people you don't necessarily get to run with. We have a good time running keys tonight. So we have all kinds of events and stuff. We try to keep people busy.
Yeah, especially as once progress starts to slow down or we end progress, we try to do a bunch of like more fun style events too. Some of those we'll discuss later in the year. Probably, I'm guessing July.
MDI. Hopefully we do MDI again.
MDI hide and seek Founder's Point is gonna happen. That is, I'm already putting that on the schedule. I just don't know the date yet.
You do need
Good thing I have personal. It's fine.
I know, I just assumed. Alright. Here we go.
Wow, you're so generous. The farm stole my 1 gold.
No, you stole Newell's one.
That's it's not yours anymore.
Little did you know, that was on a string. I was gonna yank it back.
Yeah, so most people should be
Around the skull now.
So.
Cog.
Towards the tank.
That works. That works. That's fine. He
Yeah.
got it out. He got it out. That's all I care. That's all I care about. Got it
Just
out.
got a bunch of his tail whipped though.
Monty. Gloom's coming through. 4 people need to soak that. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Is that better?
Yep, yeah, perfect. Now the guys that touched it, please don't touch it again. The next one will need to be 4 separate people or a few extra people. It's on works. I'm gonna sit here right here by the tail.
All the brutal guys, you guys spread out more.
Yikes.
Did the loose spread didn't happen loose enough?
I had like 3 people on me.
I died with the beam. Sorry, guys.
Oh, the tether?
The fear. I think I just feared half the raid because I died.
Okay, yeah. That's right. Let's wipe it. We got Solstice out. We'll be good to go. We're learning. Getting reps. A lot goes on.
And also set the res on me too, so I can see what's doing.
I hit the people who are right. That's me. Yeah, much better. Yeah, if we could try not to run to the front, because that turns the boss and then it hits the tail swipe the entire middle part of the raid.
Yeah, once
So when I got it, I thought I'll run off to the right, but it's actually the dragon on the left that does it, right? So you have to run to the left.
Yeah, if you're turning looking at Ezrak, you'll run to your left, Cog. Money and I died in Timbuktu, so we'll need a... Crazy that this thing is actually bigger than 100 yards.
Oh, big.
That's what she said.
The other thing that'll help is like when the little voidlings are getting ready to come out, there we do spread out as best we can. So that way we don't do what we just did there, which is basically stack each other and kill each other. But once those voidlings come out, we need to collapse back towards Skull. That way we're all kind of there. Because I mean, they're all gonna condense. They all like slide basically back to the middle anyway. So that's where you're gonna get your value on whatever cleave you have set up in your builds.
So,
He says he needs a minute because he has to blow.
if we face the fear where we are now, and then the tank just kind of stands to the side for a second, would that be better or worse? Because then the tail don't move nowhere.
It still turns for the breath. That's the problem. So
Towards the
when it-
person that has the fear. Because then in the end, the only person that needs to move is the tank just sidesteps a little bit, and then back after the breath.
Yeah, but it knocks you back. It still knocks you back. It depends on which way it turns. Do some stuff with that. Priest buff, Druid buff,
And a reload, sorry.
Speaking of, I don't know if you guys been watching Brace the World first, but that boss that we did, the first boss we did, the bird one, they're getting under 30 frames a second. Some people with state-of-the-art graphics cards and graphics all the way turned down are getting like 10 frames a second.
Yeah, that fight's chaotic.
That's how fast
Liquid
it
did
was.
kill it though.
They did kill it, yes. But they had to do a lot of graphic settings on their computer. It's crazy. we go. Yeah, you do not want to be standing behind me.
Lucy? Again, you need to be in the middle if you're not spreading out for these void orbs. It's on flare.
Flare.
Trying.
Did we get enough?
Hopefully.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Cowboy?
Timing on that's pretty bullshit.
Let's get Cowboy up. Zula?
Press.
Is Tremor Totem still a thing?
Yes.
Alright, let's just play this out real quick to see what it's like, and then we'll probably wipe after this. Take that and spread it out. Okay, I think we probably need to soak all of that then. Two of them
Sorry, I
out now.
had kid aggro.
Ah, you're fine.
My daughter lost a tooth.
Alright, we probably just need to go and wipe this though. We're not going to get anywhere beyond this. At least we saw it.
So
We saw
those-
that mechanic. That's new.
Are we supposed to soak those, you said?
I'm triple checking. Yeah, so that was Shadow Mark. Basically, inflicts shadow damage to players during 6 seconds. Upon expiration, it detonates, inflicting 200,000 shadow damage to the other players within 8 yards of the marked target. So, you know, we get that out.
That's actually not what killed me. Midnight Flames, according to the thing, is what killed me, whatever that is. Oh, Shadow Mark hit me for 11,000 too, but
Alright, we have like 40 minutes-ish of raid. We've obviously seen what we got going here. We know it's going to be a little bit of work on this boss. Do you guys want to go check out Chimeras and see if we can kill it?
Is this something new?
Our DPS is a lot better than last week.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know the AOTC team got it. I think we have the capability of doing it. I just want to let people know, or give people the option. We're going to slam our head against this for probably another 45 minutes, or we can get to a boss that we actually were making good progress on. We just didn't have the damage, but like I've jumped 10 item levels personally, so.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to ready check. If you want to go to Dream Rift, say yes, and we'll do whatever the majority rules.
say this because I don't care. It's like most people want it, so.
Okay, let's get a portal to Silver Moon. Let's get over to Herondar.
Haagen-Dazs.
Ice cream?
Just helping in between pulls. Posture check, hydrates. All right, I'll get the hydrate going. I need to refill my water.
Hagen days.
Got this Gatorade that I've been sipping on ever since I
Next floor.
a little acid flux, but let me get some water.
Floor flavored. Checkered or non-checkered?
Ooh, that is the question.
Hardwood.
Oh.
Boy.
Strawberry Brussels sprout.
What the fuck type of floor do you have?
Okay, where do we
That
go for this?
is made of
Herondar.
strawberry Brussels
have.
I ping it on the map. We can also we can summon once I get there.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I'll set up our odd even split for DPS and such.
Yep.
You know, it just occurred to me that I haven't had Haagen-Dazs in a hot minute, so I just looked up on their website what flavors they got. They have a bourbon praline pecan ice cream.
Sounds fucking delicious.
Holy fuck.
Praline or praline?
Rum raisin.
Praline.
Slayer, you're from Texas.
I am.
Praline. I'm from Skansen.
Is it pecan or pecan?
It's pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan, but pecan.
Just trying to start a fight.
Praline and pecan.
Tomato or tomato?
So I am.
Ramps, crabs.
I'll be on this weekend. Do Saturday, and then I have to go. My mom had surgery today, so I'll be out all of next week, and then parts of next following week. It's going good. She had knee replacement. She's already up and moving around.
That's awesome.
So we don't have to fight here, so we just have to get the boss pulled, which I'll do now. And then I think, or do we have to actually hit him?
You have to actually hit him.
Yeah, there are no ads on this platform. I'm hurt.
And then you can get away from the ads, fight on. Alright. So you guys can go fly to the other platform.
Yeah, now there's mobs here.
Yeah, you can leave.
Bruce Reed. Can we get a bolt?
Got away. Yay!
It's the best tour in the game.
I just clicked on the portal and I clicked a drawer. Where's my
Right.
exit button?
Okay.
We gotta kill trash, so.
Check your groups once we kill trash. Posture check. I do appreciate. It's going to become more important here very soon.
Alright, Slayer.
Hint.
What?
But for now, like, because all my mic has to do to catch itself is to do this. I've just been chilling, leaned back in the chair.
To make the original Murloc noise.
Me.
Incorrect. It was yogurt.
Yogurt.
I have so many questions.
What, they're gargling yogurt?
Me too.
They so I watched a panel on the audio design at BlizzCon fucking 7 years ago now.
Oh, cool. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Talking about how they make the Foley, and I don't remember if it was like them stirring a yogurt with spoon or something was the base for the modulation that they used.
It would have been better if they were gargling it.
The one lady was like, the lady, another turtle made it to the water was ancient.
She was 94 when she took that role on.
Yeah.
So check your groups. Evens are going to have one less person because we're at 19. So it's what it is. So the biggest difference from normal to heroic are that there's an added dispel that if you get it and you can, if there are some down, stand near one of the gold puddles that'll be on the ground. Because if you are standing near that when you get dispelled, you'll take a little knockback, but you'll also get rid of the puddle.
Not in it, right?
Not necessarily. No, I don't think you have to be in it. You can be next to it or like a step into it. But that's going to be important. The first ones, there's not really going to be puddles up immediately, so if you need to dispel right away, and I need all 4 healers watching for it, I know it's tough because it's still classified as a private aura for some dumb fucking reason. But do that. The odds are going to go down first with Sam, and the shields on this are big. So we want to make sure that we're focusing mainly the big guy. That's the one that we were having some problems with last week, getting him down. Little guys we just cleave off of. So funnel into the big guy if you can, so that we can get him broken. Remember, if you happen to break it before the Alm dust wears off, you can get some free damage in on the boss while those top side are killing all the ads. For now, once all those ads are out, we are asking that everyone swap to grab them from there. So
And I would say single target.
yeah.
The little ads cleave down easily enough.
Yeah, and the guys that cast the fear are also included now on Heroic. They added those in on Heroic where they're not really included on normal. So we'll have to make sure we rotate a kick onto that, which is very doable. We have 18
You
kicks.
guys know of any way to turn on a hitbox for these guys so you can kind of see where you got to stand?
Stand for what?
Just in terms of melee range and stuff. They don't have anything like that anymore.
Oh,
do they?
okay. No, they don't have range checks anymore. They disabled that 3 expansions ago. Chimera says they're pretty decent sized hitbox. And then the other guys, they're your standard, like any mob out in the world. You kind of have to be on top of them as melee. It's weird. And then go from there. But that's really the biggest difference. During the intermission, I think the dispels are still going out. But other than that, you know, it's a lot of the same. It's just this is going to be a tighter DPS check, and it's going to be tighter heal check.
Toy.
Alright, we're checking. Priest buff, please.
So remember, odds will be going down with Sam Deathfoot. Freakier, you'll be coming down with evens on Brucery. You guys are marked, right? Sam is X. Zeus. Okay. So yeah, odds will go down with X. Evens will go down with Moon.
And odds are going to X. Actually, X on the floor there too. So.
Yeah, my cat said he's gonna play for me, so good luck, everyone.
Yeah, here on pull. Thank you. Let's see, here comes the first set of emergencies. So they're all up there now.
Big guys on X. Yep. The odds are the.
Yep, odd soak, odd soak.
Any ads you got on you, bring them to me.
Yep, if the evens, please kill all these ads now, starting with the shades. They can be CC'd, stun, ring of peace, all that good stuff.
Everybody else DPS on boss until you can DPS on ads.
Take these over to the puddles, please. Kill the Colossal Horde, dispel Zac, dispel Zac, dispel Zac. Defensive here. If we can defensive ever cannibalize, I want to do that, team. Alright, evens get ready to go down on the moon. Get those out. One puddles up, so one get back there and dispel yourself. Evens go down with Zeus.
Okay, pick them all over to the wall. Get as much time as you can.
Lads are starting to come out. Big ad is out. I think? No, not quite.
No, not yet. Gonna be tight. We lost the DPS. Oh, just got it. Just got it. Just got it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. All right, consume here. You have defense. Yeah, darkness is down on X. Darkness down on X.
permission, watch the floor, and then we're gonna be attacking ads. So, and then one of these cast spears, so we need to make sure we get it interrupted.
Yep, get out of that. Give yourself a little leeway on that. 'Cause we all know what Blizzard likes to do with their highlight boxes. They're never as small as they seem.
Okay, next wave's coming through.
Yep, still get if you can get those by puddle spell the people who have it. Free Cure has the other one.
Breath. By the puddles, just get the spell.
Newell has one.
I dispelled myself.
Caleb, what's the other? Good. Oh my god, whoever did that paralysis, you're a god.
It comes
Like,
Okay. Watch, yeah, Shadow's gonna drop down. Let's get these. Zach is one. Reposition. Yeah, let's get Marmon up. And then Odds, get ready to go down with Sam. This will be in 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Odds stack up on X.
Alright, we're going to moon.
Save the hunt for this guy.
Back this way.
You can spell works. And spell Free Cure.
I've got feared on puddles.
I'm rising cow.
Big guy's still up, guys. You can't leave yet.
Yeah, there's a caster sitting out here in the back too that's
We've got
nuking
a-
you.
Got a lot dead.
Should I? So, do we?
Yeah, it's gotta be a light right here and there. I think it's gonna.
Yep,
Okay.
jump off. Yeah, that caster I think was going off and feared everyone. That's what killed a few people there. It's, I believe, Anubis.
Yeah, we had the DPS to do it. So.
Oh boy. Alright, let's give this another shot.
We're gonna take him to X.
Odds. It's Azula and Kalar that have the dispels. Alright, little guys are out.
Big one is just about. Got 5% shield left. He's broken. The rest of us on the boss. Everybody that's phased on the boss. Okay, now you can go switch. Back everybody in the shield.
Yeah, any other different personals here that you can use on the consumes, we are asking that you use them on consumes if you can. Alright, evens get ready to go down in 3. Puddle in the back there.
Stuff is breaking onto the shield.
Big guy's out.
Big guy's not out yet.
He's out. He's out.
Oh, he's out now. Everybody on the big guy that can. Okay, darkness for this one.
Got that chaos strike off.
Watch the breath on the floor, and then this is ads. Make sure we interrupt the casters.
Those are good. The dispels. There's 2 puddles out there that we can get rid of. Spell works. Res works. Resin Jala. Noah, can you go down with evens until I'm back up? Because we're short of DPS on that side. That'll even up the DPS.
Yep.
Oh, get it closer to the puddle and then dispel him. Dispel Oak. Yeah, it does a little knockback, which is why I told you to get closer. Okay, to beat the timer. Alright, spread out. It's coming down. Cowboy, just display yourself whenever you get a chance. Alright, odds will go down in 10 seconds. Odds note you only have 1 healer.
Death counts as a dispel.
Odds you only have 1 healer, so be mindful.
Clapping hands is out. Keep that caster interrupted so we don't get feared.
Dispel Mon. Range, get on those ads. Melee, stay on the boss real quick. For a few more seconds, you got a chance.
Big guy's still casting, or still got shield. 3%, 2%, 1%, got him.
Alright.
Everybody
Range.
on the big guy.
Yep, all DPS switch, please. When we
Pops up.
get our res up, get Cowboy. We need to live more than be damaged at this point.
Oh wow. Push me in the eyeball. I may be a little under geared for this, and so is probably Jake.
Spell money. Evens go down a duel. Ooh, killed him. Alright, jump off, let's wipe. We got too many people down, we're not gonna meet the check. Appreciate you coming along, guys. Yeah, we'll get you caught up when you guys get the chance for sure. You know, I know I'm around all weekend, so if you guys need anything, let me know. That'll be around this Saturday, Sunday. So obviously, alt raid is on Friday for normal Voidspire. You can come. I can't promise loot, of course, but if you guys want to come to that just to get the vault slots and some crests, go for it.
Also, for you and your son, real quick. So there is a couple cool things going on right now. If you get the time walking, quest, and you go to Stormwinds or Ogremar, depending on your faction, and you pick up the quest there for time walking, you can go into the time walking raid. Takes about 20 minutes. Kill 5 bosses, and you get a piece of champion gear out of the raid, that current raid, which has a shot at giving you the trinkets. The Stormwinds or Orgrimmar quest by killing the final boss, which you can just queue up solely for if you want to, because there's skip groups. But you kill the final boss, and you get a piece of heroic from raid. So,
I would.
A quick way to get stuff. The other thing is the final quest for the PvP event is up. It takes a little bit more time to do, but you can do those 2 quests. And when you finish that last one, you get a heroic either ring, which is garbage, or a neck, which is not as bad garbage as the ring, but it's a heroic ring or heroic neck. So if you're looking for getting gear and item level up quickly and stamina and everything else, that will.
Awesome. Sounds good. Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Groups are the same because we lost 1 DPS from each side, so we're good. We'll do 2 more polls. We've had a really strong week this week.
Here we go.
Go down.
Back to X. Slappy's out.
Zula and Zach.
Lost Kushi.
Let's res him now. We need the damage.
Yeah, the res him on the light side. We can't do down here. Oh, this stuff went down a lot quicker. Oh, big guy. We have to move.
We got him. We're good.
We're good.
Even to go down in 10 seconds.
Get to the puddles.
Spell works. Spell works. The spell works. The spell works. I gotta get down there.
Onto the purple.
Good job with sport management, guys.
Little guys, most little guys are out range. You can start working on those. Spell Freaker. All of them are out. %, is our best pace in that phase so far. Nice work.
Okay. Make sure we get the ads interrupted. And misdirect them to me, please. Focus that big guy and then interrupts on that the little ones.
Get this whatever puddles you can. Glucy is 1. Spell Glucy.
Spell. Got more ads out. Big guy's dead.
Yes, much. Thank you. So sorry about. Oh, you hit the wrong one. Oh, you guys are. Oh, hey, Keely. Thanks for checking in.
Coming back down.
Here comes Spread. Shadow's gonna be where he lands, right in the middle of everything. All right. Rinse and repeat. 10 seconds on. 10 seconds on odds.
Okay, going to purple. Why am I not able to taunt him? Okay, Slappy's out.
Spell works.
Got 2 ads. Okay, I've got it down. Shoot the last one. Okay, we're good. DPS on boss while you can. Now back to the ads. Get that big one down quickly. Last one. Get that Honor down.
Good job.
Awesome. Dropping shield.
Darkness also went down. That's my fault. All right, evens. 5 seconds.
I got rewind for the next one.
5 seconds evens. 5 seconds evens.
Get the skull. Get the skull.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
You're gonna want to go to condom. Getting cow up. There's somebody get cow up.
Ads are starting to come out.
Okay, start killing ads, guys. Range focus on them. Unless there's one that's close. Almost all the ads are out right now.
Caster's out. Big guy's out.
Okay. Hard switch. Oh, I gotta get those guys down quickly before he gets them sucked. Awesome.
Touch it.
Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, another intermission. check-ins, Andy. Oh, don't get on me. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's gonna hurt a little bit. You have that shade. Bring it in, please. Spell Slayer and farm. Yep.
He's down.
Yeah, his phase ends as soon as these mobs are dead. Alright, it's gonna come down in the probably where we were all gathered up, so spread out.
There's short freaker on this, just be aware.
Okay, let's be group 4. I think it'll be alright.
Looks like the bots are up.
Odds go down. Odds go down.
Trying to do it at Moon. Won't let me target the big guy.
Stretch. Hydrate. I'll get those after this pull, guys.
Oh no 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 no. Weird.
Good recovery, good recovery. That's a fear guy. Oh, we didn't get him. I don't think. Maybe we did.
Nope.
Oh, we did.
No.
We didn't.
Is just the one going to be an issue? Well, we got the big one.
It's the big, no, it's not. The big one's back there.
Big one's back there, yeah.
Oh, I looked back there. Damn.
Yeah, I think there were two of the casters when we went down that time, and one of the.
How's raids gone tonight? We killed Voratius and Saladar, so we're 3 of 8 heroic in Voidspire. That was our best pull ever.
Stuff's going down quick, so it's
Alright, let's do one more. That was our best pull, by far our best pull. I think we were sub 15%, something like that. So last pull right here, and then call it for the evening.
That was 18%.
My death is what happens when you forget which group is going down. And they're too hard up one group.
Yeah, you're the even group.
4 more M plus, nice. Get that vault slot.
Alright.
So what are you up to score-wise now, Zandy?
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Full magic. Okay.
Let me do
Free
this.
checking. You have personal food, eat it.
Where we're going, we don't need food.
There. Now I have 5 gifted subs in my own channel.
So Jessica and Dosey can do chest enchants. So if you need one, hit them up. They said they'll do
I'm
them
not
for-
paying a
Danny
cake
needs a
for
better
check
tank with this
here.
group.
Yeah, they're doing them for free. So odds.
You know what? But you're getting there. You're meeting your goals. Jenny and Freaker. Spell Freaker.
Some of the stuff's out. Big guy is not out yet. He is out. He's free. DPS on the boss what you can for the phase people.
Yeah, targeting. It's so hard.
Switch. That big one down quickly. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, my shield.
Evens go down in 5 seconds. Evens 5 seconds on Zeus. Gaylord. Oh, good job.
The purple.
Get down here, Gaylord.
Oh, I did, but it killed me.
Let's go to resin.
Gaylord up. Yeah. Or somebody get him up. I need to save my energy. You got the shorter DPS down there, so just be mindful.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were Zandy's tank. That's fine.
That's right.
I believe in you.
Big guy's coming
Big guy's out.
Hard switch that big end. Darkness. Okay. Make sure we get that casters interrupted. Clear out as much gold as we
Oh
can.
boy.
Or Slayer calls it splooge.
Yep.
If it's that color, you need a doctor.
Where's Oak? Ah, he left. Damn it.
I think if it's that color, it's too late for a doctor.
Fair.
Yeah.
There we go. Cog. Yeah, fun and chill runs is the best part. 1000%. Why I like running with lead. Like we are competitive. We push. We want to do it, but like we also have fun the whole way. You know. Spread out. Odds are going down in 5 seconds. I'm gonna save our Oh, I'm at 100%. That's why it's not going off. Okay. Jesus.
Slappy hands is out. I got one of the casters marked. There's another one. Somebody sit on it. Somebody sit on skull. Somebody sit on.
Spell farm.
Not marked.
Little lads are out.
They're all out. Everybody switch to the boss. If you're phased.
Second pots are up.
Shit. Forgetting I lost mine.
Hey, everybody on the ads.
I'm gonna save my pot for.
Get that big one down. Hey, still got a lot of health left. Alright, dropping shield. Everybody in the shield. It's talked off.
Evens are going down in 2 seconds. Evens get set.
You guys are diamond, purple diamond. Okay, Lord's dead again. Even thought I rescued him up. Watch frontal. They're starting to pop out. Range, keep on them.
All the heads are
Big
out.
heads out.
One GCD to spare. Range, get on him because he's in the puddle right now.
Great darkness. Lost flare. What's the purpose?
Whenever we have res, get her up. Don't worry about when.
Minutes.
Okay.
Watch the breath.
Need to get. Duel.
Kill these and we switch intermission. I show we have one more phase before Berserk. Hopefully that's right.
Yeah.
So it's odds going down. We're short Slayer. Be mindful. And try to clear where the boss is here if you can.
Odds are down.
There's one of them. There's the other one.
Spell works.
Slappy hands is out. I just perk.
Spell works. Thank you.
Can we stack her up again? Is that right?
Yeah.
Fucking fight.
57 seconds. It's gonna be up.
20 seconds.
Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it.
No, he's out. He's out. He's out.
Oh, he's
We got it barely. I think my dad's got him.
Kill it quickly. Got it.
Personals right here. Personals. Evens down in 5 seconds.
Will I get the player up?
Yes.
Slayer, you can go down and help them out.
Okay.
That's alright. That's alright.
We lost both healers down there.
Oh, the big guy got you?
No, the knockback.
Yeah, the knockback got like 3 or 4 of us.
I swear to God, it gives somebody that
I love the little birds walking back and forth. So adorable. Yeah, you can actually customize what you want them to look like, Keely. So if you hover over the Twitch screen and click on the little SA avatar thing, it'll actually pull up a thing that will allow you to select what type of bird you want to be. And as long as you're active in chat, that bird will stay on the screen for 10 minutes.
The ants are about to go on the boss, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they didn't.
That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah, none of them got broken because we all died.
Right?
That's alright. Next week this boss is dead for sure. So tentative plan right now, I'll go ahead and say this now. Regular Keldanas, normal there. We'll do the first 3 of Voidspire, and then we'll come check this out. That'll be the plan. This is Heroic. Yeah, Heroic Voidspire. Alt raid, I'll make an announcement in Discord, but alt raid is still tomorrow. Plan there is going to be the same as it was last week. We're just going to hit Voidspire, try to get as far through it as we can. And then if we either wipe 5 times or hit the last like 15 minutes of the raid, we'll swap over to Dream Rift for that. But excellent work this week. That should be a Heroic Vault slot for everyone. Full 6 slots for raid this week. 2 normals and 1 Heroic. So we're off to a very, very good start.
Thanks for joining, Freak here.
Yeah, Frank, thank you for joining. Welcome aboard.
You could say that you made our guild a little freakier.
There you go. And then Borax for the for when you invite people, I have a mythic recruit for when you do the pug, and then just put them in that at Discord, and if they stick around, then we'll switch them. Otherwise, or if they join the guild, we'll switch them. Otherwise, let's that way we can purge it easily, and its mythic friend is hard to look through.
For sure. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go raid Cryptic. Cryptic, he's playing Warlock. They're doing Keldanos Heroic, and then they're doing Bellerin as well tonight. Should. So let's
I
go.
can do logs. I have the permissions.
Oh, you do have the permission too. Okay.
So we're gonna go raid Cryptic.
Well, I
Their
have
spell is
permissions
named
to post
correct.
them. It'll probably just be on my personal, but either way,
Okay.
logs will be available.
Yep. So let's go give some love to Cryptic. Go tell him hi. Let's give him some shout outs and some good vibes as his guild is doing. Let's look at him up right quick before I actually send you over there. Yeah, they're doing, looks like Mythic Voidspire right now. So they're on Mythic Imperviator. So let's go give some shout outs to Cryptic and give him some love. And I appreciate everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, probably like a 5:30 to 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock stream, and we'll go from there. So